What happens if I go on customize is the question of the day. Nothing of interest. Why did I go on new game? That was a dumb idea. I did not mean to go on new game. Then I'll just have to... Thanks, Kratos. I did not need to... What did I just do? There. Here we are. There we are, Isolde. Just gonna stand here until people show up to enjoy stream with me. Oh hey, 3 people already, nice. Hey, David is here. David in the chat. I wonder if the new party member could be Regal. Nice to see you. Okay, let's get going. So, we already were to the E. So, even my important contracts were burned, says Lila. I will not let the person who did that get away with it. So, maybe eventually I'll find... Oh, here's a guy. Berg. It's Berg. This is the gel manufacturer. But right now, we are currently not in business. I wonder why. Welcome! Here at our store we have fresh seafood even in times like these. Ah, right, I didn't buy seafood. I guess I can buy some seafood. That should work. Just look at this, it's all burned up! Hop the Scar Bunny in the chat, and now back to Pokemon Simulator featuring Emil's worst day ever. Honestly, today it's not Emil who has the worst luck. Hey, young man! Hey, young man, I have a good offer for some anti-fire stuff here. Oh, a card. I have a card that protects you against fire here. It works really well. Wait, you don't need it? Ah, too bad. I will not be pulled into your MLM. Up the Scar Bunny, I don't believe you. Well, seeing is believing. I'm watching over the boat. I don't want anybody to burn it down. Sorry, but ships are not going right now. Huh? Why that? There was another arsonist case before. And it looks like the arsonist got away again. If we send out boats, if we let boats go out now, the arsonist might get onto one and escape. Yeah, but what will you do about the people who really need to go out? Ah, now that is something that a criminal would say. Why would you be in such a hurry, little man? Could it be that you are the arsonist? What the hell? Say that again to my face, you bastard! What the? If you want to say that he's not, then... What? If he's not it, then what? What? I can't breathe! Emil, stop! Oh. Cough, cough. Emil! Why would you go into Ratatosk mode right now? Seriously, that was just the worst. You need to apologize. Yeah. You're right. I'm so sorry. Alright then. Once we've all got our bearings again, let's try and search for the arsonist. I'm sure if we get him, that we can go on a boat. Omega in the chat. Damn, Ratatosk mode has no chill. He really doesn't. Yeah. First of all, let's go to the detention center. We might find some hints there. Yeah. What the hell is wrong with me? If you're looking for the famous redfish mochi that we have here in Isolde, they are sold out right now. Another arson case. Are you nervous? Is this skid's name? Hey Marta, is it that's normal like that for Emil to just go into Ratatosk mode like this? I think he didn't used to go into it that often before. I wonder if he's just on edge. Maybe it's because me and my sister are here. He might be stressed. I don't think it's because of you. I'm gonna ask him later. Yeah, sure. So now Shidas is like, oh no, is it the racism? Is the racism making him anger? But then Wayne knew it was not racism. Let me just check something real quick. I have like somebody I was talking to on Discord real quick. Hop discover in the chat. Jeez, Emil's other personality is ruthless. Yep, yeah. So, I can't say more because it's true. So, here we go. Excuse me, what did I just say? Excuse me, we wanted to ask a bit about the escaped arsonist. Huh? Escaped? Don't be ridiculous. Look inside. He's still there. He really is. Then what's that all mean? If the arsonist is still here, then that means that the fire from earlier was made by somebody else, right? Would you let us talk to the criminal for a moment? Just be careful. We have chained him up well, but be careful. What is in front of you is a very dangerous criminal. Can you see where this is going? Like, do you have, like, are you getting the gist of what is happening now? I'll give you, like, a brief chance to guess what is about to happen. You might have already figured it out. Well, anyway, here we go. Regal? Rain, Genius, why are you two here? I think we're the ones who should be asking that. Yes, I am sorry that you have to see me in this shameful place. Oh my god, chat, we're about to meet someone that's a criminal. Help the scar buddy, hi Regal. David and help the scar Gunny. I just noticed that Genius is still wearing his X-Sphere on his wrist. David in the chat, which is a shame, since them not having the X-Spheres would have been a fantastic way to explain the Symphonia cast being unable to level up. Yeah, but they still have the X-Spheres right now, for the time. I'm again the chat back in the slammer yet again, Regal. Wayne, Genius, do you know him? David in the chat, tragic. This is what our punitive system does to people. They can never get back on the right path. Once a criminal, always a criminal. So, Wayne is talking. David in the chat, only a year out of prison and he's already a criminal again. I know that the entire reason, this is like the part where the game is really stretching it, because the entire reason for this entire plot point is just so they have an excuse to put Regal in these clothes again, for the sake of nostalgia, because it wouldn't be nearly as nostalgic if he was wearing his normal outfit that he wears as the Lazareno president for the entire game. But it's still so hilarious. Wayne is talking. Yes, he was a friend of ours who helped us on a journey of world regeneration. Regal Bryant. He's the president of the Lazareno Company. Wait, the famous Lazareno Company? Why would somebody like that be an arsonist? Hey, Regal, what's the meaning of all of this? I am not quite sure myself. David in the chat, it's worth it though. David in the chat, although to be honest, I do think it would have been cool if they'd given the cast sequel redesigns like in Cilia 2. I agree, but like again, money! Oh my god, in the chat, the president of a big shot company is a known criminal. David in the chat, I mean, that part isn't any different from our world. up the score, Bunny. Does Regal still beat people up with the handcuffs? You are going to see that. David in the chat, does this game have costume titles? Not in this version, but there are some costumes in the Unison and Pack version, which is not this version. Talking about the Unison and Pack version, I actually, like, my sister found my copy of the Unison and Pack again, and I actually popped it in earlier, just to notice that, like, my save file on that is actually very close to the part that we are at right now. But I also had, like, an older save file from further into the game, and I read some of Emil's diary entries towards the end of the game, and oh my god, I can't wait for us to get there. Kasuna in the chat, only you, Nanny, could get me to stop listening to Cosmic Horror podcasts and watch your stream. Aw, thank you. Shush. That's so cute. Okay, Regal. I myself am not quite sure of it. I came to this village for business purposes. But by coincidence, I met light. I saw light while I was talking to a gel merchant called Berg. Just when I was about to ask him about Lloyd's appearance, a strange light appeared around us and blinded me, and I lost consciousness. When I came to me, the entire building was in flames, and Berg had lost consciousness. I took him and left the building as quickly as possible. However, you were mistaken for the serial arsonist and taken prisoner. I see. Exactly. However, I am not the culprit. Well, I, for one, don't believe you'd ever do something like that, Regal. Do you have anything else you remember from the... Oh, I assume you don't remember the fire that happened just earlier either, do you? What? Are you saying there was another arson case? Yeah, we are searching for the criminal. Arson is truly a despicable crime. If only I could come out of here, I would help you search for the true criminal. Wait, you were with Berg, right? How come he hasn't vouched for you? He still hasn't come back to... I heard that he still hasn't regained consciousness. It appears that he has breathed in quite a lot of smoke from the fire. Hey, Marta, do you think healing arts might be helpful for Berg? I mean, I would have to try first. You literally have a woman with the horn of the unicorn with you. I know Marta is, like, good with stuff, but you've seen that Rain is quite a bit better. I think you should ask her. Then let's go there right now. If that man wakes up, I'm sure they're going to let Regal out of here. Yes, let's do that. Yes! I hear that Berg is being treated in his own house. I'm sorry, but I will have to rely on you. Kazuna in the chat, oh hey, it's my husband. Poor thing is in trouble with the law again. Pretty much. So the skit is called The Man Called Regal. Hey, what kind of person is that Regal? Well, during the Journey of Regeneration 2 years ago, he traveled with us, and he's really reliable. And he's also the president of the famous Lazareno company. He's very polite and kind to everyone. But he was also a criminal when we first met him. What? So, like, Gina's was like joking, it looks like he's getting used to this. Maybe he's starting to like it. To which Wayne said, I wouldn't make fun of this if I were you, but I can't deny that you're onto something. This is really starting to strain his mind. We have to get him out of there quickly. David in the chat, concept, Dawn of the New World, but every Symphonia character is under suspicion of increasingly convoluted crimes. Well, Celis's crime is clearly being too sexy for his own good. Kazuna in the chat, he's a sexy man, that's what kind of man he is. I love you guys. Oh my god, the chat, it's funny how the cast of the Symphonia characters are in the quest just to search for Lloyd. Yep, pretty much. And this is why Regal should have an escort. I mean, I will not deny that. Anyway, we were at Burke's place earlier, so let's go there now. Ah, this is the inn. This is the E. I need to stop going to the E. Wayne, how does he look? These marks. This can't be. It looks like he was poisoned by a light frog. A light frog? Oh, I see. So that is what you humans call it. Truly a funny little name you have come up with. Now you see, these marks were caused by the monster you appear to be calling a light frog, the Nostrovia, and its poison. Nostrovia? The light frog? Just Nostrovia will suffice. I mean, light frog is just a silly little nickname that you human have come up with. These monsters store immense amounts of energy within their bodies by absorbing them, and then release it all at once in a flash of light. Everybody who is touched by this poison falls into slumber. Everybody who touches this monster's skin falls into slumber. A flash of light. Well, couldn't that be exactly what caused all the fires? I get it. So the light frog was who did it. The Nostrovia. Yes, but I've heard that the light frogs are a special species that only appears around Flaneur. Nostrovia! They're doing it on purpose. This place also has commerce with Flaneur. A light frog might have gotten into the luggage and been carried all the way over to this continent. It's not out of the question. Hey, if it's the poison of the light frog that caused this man to fall asleep, then we just have to make an antidote and he will wake up. I don't need to read that out, he already did. Unfortunately, the poison of the light frog is not that simply cured. We call it a poison, but it is really a sort of virus that it infects other life forms with. I believe some rosemary might help with clearing up the poison of the light frog. Ah, looks like you finally gave up. Just leave me alone. I wonder where we can get rosemary. I believe it was growing in the Camberto caves, but I heard that most of it had died and withered thanks to the weather lately. No! Then what should we do? Well, we have understood what caused the fires. Let's just explain the situation to the people of the village and ask them to let us leave on a ship. Huh? But what about this man? We can't just leave him and Regal like this. I know it is a shame. But we need to focus on the Centurion course, don't we? Wayne! Why would you dare? Why would you say that? There is no other way. We've already tried all we could do. But I can't just leave somebody who's suffering like this. Then what are you going to do? Well, we are here trying to help these people. Lloyd may take the remaining Centurion cores. He might even start using them for evil. Is that what you want? Sister! Hey! Lloyd is your friend! And he studied under you! Why are you saying this? I am just listing the possibilities. I'm not a pig. I want to help this man! But how do you plan on doing so? If you don't have the power to back up your promises, then you shouldn't make them. Let's just search! Let's just go to these damn Campbell caves and look! It's not like you went there and checked if all the rosemary is actually dead, is it? Then what about the Centurion cores? Shut up! We are the ones who are searching for the Centurion cores, so you stop meddling with how we handle it! Got it. Then let us go to the Campbell caves. Wayne? I'm sorry. Please just ignore what I said just now. Let us go. Yeah, Wayne was provoking him intentionally. Huh, I wonder what Wayne was up to just now. I think my sister intentionally tried to set you off. Set me off? I don't know why she would do that. Sometimes my sister is really strange. Okay, you guys in the chat. Omega in the chat. Regal would never get thrown in jail if he had an escort. Will not deny that. Christian. Hello, why aren't koala bears considered bears? Because they don't have the right koalification. Oh my god. Christian, what are you doing? Up and welcome. Nice to see you here. Omega in the chat. It just occurred to me that Marta is not a half-elf, but she can use magic. Yeah, I think, this is explained by the fact that Ratatosk's core on her forehead is actually basically a glorified X-sphere. So it works very much the same way as an X-sphere, and that allows her to use it. It's more powerful, so she can, like, use it for magic too. I'll get into that, like, more clearly later on. David in the chat, when Wayne isn't using the scientific name for something, you know they're screwing with Tenebi. Yeah, pretty much. There's a skit coming up too, it's gonna be amazing. Kazuda in the chat, the entire plot of this game is Lloyd's harem getting increasingly frustrated trying to find him, all the while their adopted kids are falling in love with each other and stressing out their pet cat. David in the chat, how can I look for Centurion cores to save the world if I can't save someone right in front of me? Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what he said. I think the game even pointed out at several points that, like, the real Lloyd and Emil actually get along very well. My sister is acting strange is this skit's name. So they two are laughing together. Ah, you are such a fascinating being, Tenebrae. If only we could look into your memories, we might unravel all the secrets of the ancient world. Ah, Wayne, your personality changes on a drop of a hat. Ah, really? I don't notice that anymore at all. Honestly, I thought it was weirder how she was egging you on earlier. Yeah, seriously? I think she's acting weirder right now. No, she was really, really weird earlier. No, right now she is extremely weird. Genius, Mata, who are you calling extremely super, extremely weird? Nothing. White Centurion? I don't know what this one... I think it's probably some kind of saying. Anyway, let's look at the skit. Hey, are we going to check more places? Oh, wait. Oh! So basically, they're explaining that the caves they're going to is not actually a place they went on their journey of regeneration on. And Chinos is explaining that they saw, like, all the big places back on the journey of regeneration, but, like, not all of the smaller places. There's a lot of places they didn't actually see. The world's actually a lot bigger than Tales of Symphonia made it seem. Oh! Hello, Mary! Okay, so basically, so Chinas talked about how they basically saw all the big cities in the world, but, like, they didn't see everything. There's just, like, a lot of places they never got to on the journey of regeneration, and the world is a lot bigger than Tales of Symphonia made it look. To which Marta says that, like, Marta and Emil discussed that they think that Tenebrae probably saw a lot more than them, actually, already in his life, because he's such an old being. To which Tenebrae immediately is set off and is like, I will not let you call me an old man again. To which Marta is like, oh boy, he's getting sensitive about his age again. To which Chinas goes, if this goes on, one of these days he's going to have white fur. To which, like, Tenebrae says, I will not take this from somebody who's gone entirely grey already. To which Chinas says, my hair's not grey, it's silver. Shut up. Oh, I hate old people. So, now we are going to gather some rosemary. So we are now going to a place that we did not see in Tales of Symphonia, the Camberto Caves. Or the Canveld Caves. Say, why did the English version romanize all the names differently than the official romanization by Namco? I'm very confused. Oh well. David in the chat, Emil wants in on the bullying Tanabe train. So let's go there. There doesn't appear to be any rosemary around here. Let us proceed further inside. Rain, what might it be? Sister, just earlier you tried to make Emil mad on purpose. We would like you to tell us about that. Yeah, why would you do that? Look, the least I can tell you is that I really do want to continue with our journey as quickly as possible. Sister! Oh, Emil, you might hate me if I tell you this now, but what you said about Burke just earlier, it's the same thing that Lloyd used to say all the time. Huh? If we can't save the people right in front of us, then what is the meaning of world regeneration? That's what he used to tell us. Lloyd used to say that? Now, let us go. It kind of feels like she should just change the topic on us. I guess she did. Sister. Okay, this is one of my favorite skits in retrospective. I want to tell you why, but okay, I want to watch this skit now. It's called Herbs. Oh, there's a lot of herbs growing around here. Yeah, this appears so. Herbs. I don't really like them. Huh? Why that? They have such a strong smell, and then they are bitter or sharp in taste. It's just weird. Oh, that is pretty childish of you. You think so? When you get older, you learn to appreciate the bitter and herb spices. Ah, yes, the taste of darkness and bitterness. I don't think darkness is a taste. Oh, so in other words, Tenebrae, if darkness and bitterness are the spices of maturity, you're saying you're old. And Tenebrae just looks away like, she got me. Oh my god, in chat, Tenebrae is bullied as much as Emil. Yeah, I think Emil is over the mountain by now. Kazun in the chat, I'm a fan of that plan. My philosophy of cooking is you can never have too much rosemary. Actually, you can have too much rosemary. I once accidentally ruined some tomato sauce by adding too much rosemary, but I do love rosemary. When it comes to meat though, meat definitely can never have too much rosemary. David in the chat, the fragrance of dark coffee. Pretty much, yes. Let's just say the fact that Emil doesn't like herbs is actually quite clever once you learn a detail about him. It's actually it's another hint about his true nature. But I need to go into that later because right now it's a fucking spoiler and I hate it. It's just funny that Emil of all pieces hates herbs even though he's such a good cook. Usually you would expect a good cook to appreciate herbs, but like Emil is special in that regard. Oh my god, in the chat, Tenebray loves his coffee. Okay, now I want to draw Tenebray just drinking coffee. Oh god, that was... Okay, let me just check something real quick, because I don't remember what the translation of this after battle speech just now is, so I need to look it up. Just because... Okay, good. So, Mata. Wayne, what's the secret to great healing arts? I believe it is an affectionate heart. But sister... That's exactly the opposite of you. God damn it. Kazuna in the chat. Tenebray likes his coffee just like his man. Dark, hot, and bitter. I would beg to disagree. I actually think Tenebray enjoys being on top. That's just what I'm saying. That's just my opinion. Don't take me at my word. Add a grain of salt and rosemary to my statement. My headphones are mucking up. That should be fine for now. Oh, Wayne finally can use Photon. Thank goodness. Thank you for not, thank you for letting her use Photon. Mary in the chat. This chat is sure going places. Kazuna in the chat. Tenebray and Shadow fanfiction when nanny. Not from me! Not from me! You write your own! I got a hunting sword. Let's see. Good. Nice. We are hunting for rosemary with this hunting sword. By the way, I noticed that it's a lot easier to level on a New Game Plus in this game. Mostly because the file that I was on my Unisonat pack save, I noticed was actually a New Game Plus file. Then again, it is the PS3 port. There's some differences with the PS3 port, so I cannot say with certainty if that would be the same here. Then again, I'm definitely not doing another New Game Plus. I'm really not much of a New Game Plus gamer to begin with. Kazuna in the chat, why? Kazuna, you're doing too much chat. I'm honestly though, I know that this emulator stutters here and there, but like, honestly, considering that this is a Wii game, I think it's actually impressive what my computer is managing. And what this emulator is managing. I actually thought this would be an absolute catastrophe. But aside from some occasional, like, audio glitches, it's fine. Oh my god, the chat. New Game Plus has you get the chance to level up faster. Oh, right, you buy stuff with grades for that. Right. Now I know. And honestly, I don't remember how I set it up back when I did that New Game Plus, because that was 4 years ago. David in the chat, Tenebray is a dog. I do not want any of his sexual predilections. He's a Centurion, excuse me. Oh, which reminds me, seeing how I got like my Unisonat pack back again, the Unisonat pack also has like basically an art book for both Tales of Symphonia and Dawn of the New World included, which is pretty cool, honestly. Like, anybody who wants a Tales of Symphonia art book but doesn't have a physical one, the art books included, the digital art books included in the Unisonat pack are really cool. I can only, like, recommend those. In any case, I noticed when I looked at those that, like, apparently in early development, the Centurions were only called Familiars of the Spirit. So basically the concept between the Centurions are that they are the Karlan Tree's great spirits familiars. So they're like witches familiars, basically. Just thought it was interesting because honestly I can kind of see it with Tenebrae. Tenebrae kind of acts like one of those witches cats that you get in a lot of stories. Thanks. Thanks for scaring the hell out of me, Genius. I thought that was aimed at me. God damn it, Marta just now. So, like, Genius basically went again, justice and love prevail, to which Marta goes, yes, let's go, practice our love. To which Emil says, go on your own. I have to get down this bridge. But how do I get down this bridge? How do I get down this bridge? A giant mushroom is... Oh! Oh! I know how to. A giant mushroom is growing here. It appears like it could be burned. There we go. Omega in the chat. Tenebrae is actually based on an Aztec dog. Yeah, but he's still a familiar. But yeah, I just generally loved Tenebrae's design. Kazuna is still doing crack ships in the chat, I can't believe it. I love you guys, I love all of you. Oh, this helped. So now we can let the bridge down, I guess? Oh, no bridge, there's no bridge, the bridge is a lie. Okay. Hey, now we can change the... Oh, now it has water. David in the chat, kill it with fire, all fungi must die. You're still angry at Kayla's pun the other day, I assume? The footsteps sound in this game is weird though. It's cold here. It really is cold. It might be because there's a stream of water here. It might be cooling everything down. But it's not freezing. And honestly, I don't think the water is that cold. I guess so. Oh, how impractical of humanoids that they can get cold or hot. Hey, watch what you're saying. We have feelings too, you know, Tenebrae. Just because you... Okay, Marta said, just because you don't have any sensibilities, it doesn't mean we don't. To which Tenebrae says... And Tenebrae now... How rude! I will let you know that I'm quite sensible. In what regards? I am sensible to the dark, to the darker, and the darkest. Yeah. Congrats, Centurion of Darkness. Marta got the title sensible. David in the chat, no, fungi are just disgusting and should not exist. Mushrooms, mold, spores. Kazun in the chat, you want Tanner breaks Ifrit instead? Oh god! Oh hey, it's a flower. Oh, we can water the flower, and if we water the flower, it blooms! And then it falls down, and yet now we can use it as a bridge. Nice! It's not going the way I wanted it to go. Okay. But that's fine. What happens if I... Honestly, this is probably easier if I wasn't playing the Wii version. Would be easier if I wasn't playing the Wii version. Wait. Oh, I messed it up. I would have had to activate this first. And now, this flower. Now it should work. Now I just have to wait for this flower to come here. I'll go there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's fight. Thanks, Mata, for helping me out. By the way, we're already 1 star through the game, just wanted to note that. So this is really a pretty short game. I do like this puzzle. I think it's pretty, like, easily digestible. Oh, that went faster than I expected it to. Come this way, please. Nice. Oh my god, in the chat. So hey, let's make an idea on new characters for the Symphonia Dawn remake. Well, it depends. When would you like it set? Like, would you like to go with the scenario by this original idea of this actually being set like 1,000 years after Symphonia? Because if so, or would you rather like have it still set the timeline it's here? Because I have ideas for both. For example, I actually thought a lot of the AU where it's set 1,000 years later and the only returning party member is Genus. Because then I had like the idea that like, for example, one character could like be a descendant of Lloyd's, who's like a girl who's like super cheery, but like often not very aware of the dangers around her. But really skilled with her weapon still. David in the chat, I feel in order to do that, it'd have to be like a fully blown reimagining that goes back to the original plan for it to be the distant future TBH. Yeah, that would work. I would like that actually. I have ideas there, I really do. Kazuna in the chat, David, you cannot kill me in any way that matters. Decay exists as an extant form of life. Oh my god! The chat is wild today. The chat really is wild to me. I love the chat today. David, I'm not scared of you. We're having our own Tales of story in the freaking chat today. You are the characters. Design yourselves. Marta is dying. This is bad. This is quite bad, you will see. Let's just... yes, murder this thing. I wonder when I'll finally get Emil's Mystic Art. But I think it will still take quite a while to get it. So basically, like, the ideas I had where if the game was like set 1,000 years later again, would have been basically like Genus is a party member. What is this flower? Oh. There's something rotten in this state. Mary in the chat, I don't even know what to add to all the madness that is going on here. I'm legit stunned into silence. Oh, I get it now. Nice! It's elevator flowers! Holy crap! Take this, Ymir Forest. Oh, I cannot use it while I'm standing on one of these. Okay, interesting. Hop the Scar Bunny. I'm a summoner that can trap monsters and call them out for attacks, and I can also use magic. Okay, you others, you okay, I'm a summon spirit who's like rebelling against the other summon spirits. Everybody else make your picks. What are you? In the big scheme of the symphoniasms, what are you? Also, Hop the Scar Bunny, with that setup, you would love the D&D campaign me and my friends have planned for the foreseeable future. Kazun in the chat, if you said that 1,000 years in the future, some of the characters should be ancestors to the Fantasia cast. Oh, that would be great! Like having a healer who's like... Like, what if it turned out, this is just my idea, what if it turned out that Alice was like an ancestor of Mint? Just saying, wouldn't that be just insane? Alice of all people. I just wanted to note that. David in the chat, I'm probably a half caster who uses rapiers to keep enemies at arm's length. You guys are cool. Okay. Emil is talking. There's a lot of herbs around here, but I can't see any rosemary. Hey, cheer up, Emil. I'm sure if we look even further, we'll find some. Yeah, sorry for losing heart like this. I mean, I was the one who told you all to come search. I really shouldn't give up till the very end. Hey, Emil. What? No, I was just thinking that you've changed a little bit. You think I have? Yeah. I can't really put it into words, but I feel like this is a good thing. Thank you. Ah, what a nice sight. This was... No, I wasn't flirting, right, Emil? I somehow feel bad when she forces herself to say that she's not flirting with me like that. But I guess I only have myself to blame for that. I got a mystery cloak. Buchake Hanashi, I'm not sure what this means, but let's just look at the skit. Hey, if you had to be absolutely honest, what do you think of Marta? What? Wait, are we forbidden from having love relationships in our party? No, that's not it. But don't you know that drama like this should never be resolved? Everything needs to be ambiguous and wishy-washy. This is the first rule of writing drama. Seriously, Tenebrae, you are maybe really the most spiteful thing I've ever met. I think this is called... Tiny? I'm not sure, let's see. So, how about this? Oh, he was cooked, Gina's cooked. It kind of went so-so today. Oh, this is delicious. Yeah, it's amazing. Genus, you might be a genius with cooking too. Oh, you're fluttering way too much. Yeah. So now Wayne is flattering him too? Ah, I get it now. So basically, like, they were all praising Genius's cooking and he got really flustered. Finally, Tenebray said, yes, it appears that cooking skills are not genetic. And like, Marta and Emil agreed, yeah, definitely not. Definitely not genetic. And suddenly Wayne was like, are you perhaps making a subtle reference to me here? And then they were all like, I'm sorry. Oh my god, in the chat, Lumen was meant to be Marta's partner, but Lloyd stole Lumen. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, in the chat, it just occurred to me, Emil's Dark Element has Tenebrae, Richter's Water Element and has Aqua. I feel like the idea is that each Centurion is meant to be a partner of an element. That would be really cool, honestly, if they'd done that. Kazuna in the chat, Red Mage Master Race. Oh my god, Lumen was meant to be Martna's partner, but Lloyd stole Lumen. Honestly, if we went with that concept, we could do a lot more, like, with the Centurions. It would be pretty cool. David in the chat, to be honest, I'd probably imagine Genius in this would be like a helpful NPC rather than a party member. Like, I'd definitely imagine him dying to help the party escape the mana cannon or something. Oh my god, why would you kill Genius? No! No! You're bad! Sit down and... Oh gosh! Then again, I suggested killing everyone except Genius, so... I guess I'd have no reason to talk. But why would you kill Genius? I want to check the other path. Hop the score, Bunny. Oh, the Wolf of Darkness likes soap operas. He really does. Oh, here we are. Okay, I guess. Saving. Let me do something real quick. My headset is annoying me. Sorry for that. My headset is stupid and also I needed some candies. So I got myself candies and this to recharge my headset. Now I should be fine. Meanwhile, the chat. David in the chat, because everyone Genius loves would already be dead. Oh my god, kill Genius with the mana cannon. David, his existence in the world would be nothing but suffering. Oh my god, a fucking mana cannon. David, and I mean, this is the war between Thor and Odin. Basically everyone's gonna die. Oh my god, I'm actually loving this, honestly. The irony is that Mythos wanted to avoid another mana cannon and Mythos became friends with Genius. Oh my god, I kind of wanna write this even more now, like this AU. We can discuss this AU in more detail once we're through with this game. In the server. Candies are delicious. Oh my god, in the chat. Also, the idea I thought had is that Richter is the major antagonist at first, but is the final party member of the group and arguably the strongest of the group. I mean, that would work. It would work with the traitor setup of the Tales games. Kazuna in the chat, what kind of candy? It's soft candy with liquid filling. I love that stuff. It's a brand that doesn't really exist outside of German-speaking countries. We call it Nimm2. It's my favorite brand of soft candies. Every time anybody comes here, I let them have some because I know they only sell them in German-speaking countries. Wrong. There we go. Maybe I should like change the controls to line up with the Unisonet pack controls, but I feel that would be weird. Okay, we cannot go over there. I do love the design of these caverns though. It's really nice. Looks like this is a dead end. And I don't see any kind of plants that look like rosemary. If we can't even find any here, that is quite the conundrum. I wasted everybody's time, didn't I? In archaeology, Emil. We form a hypothesis, and then we do research, and then we test the hypotheses, and we keep failing and failing and failing until we finally reach the truth, little by little. And sometimes even the last answer we find is not the truth. Rain. You said it yourself. When we hadn't checked yet, so we had to go and do so. You weren't wrong. No matter how small the possibility, as long as it exists, it needs to be followed. It's exactly as Rain says. And hey, Emil, even if we didn't find any rosemary, I thought your idea was great, so I don't think we wasted our time. Okay? Yeah, thank you. You don't need to thank me. Let's just continue searching a bit more. Alright. Let's check just a little bit further in. Yeah, I'm not the type who likes giving up either. Let's check a little further in still. Omega in the chat, I get why Symphonia Dawn should have been 1,000 years after, as then it could have be the same planet, but it's so different that it would make its own story and world. I agree with that. Hop to Score Bunny, why was the game making a punching sound effect when Emil is hitting the monster with a sword? Omega, I think Emil does sometimes strike with his hand. Yep, as I said last time, Emil's fighting style is supposed to resemble, I think, a wild animal more than a person. Like, he's very, like, wild in every regard, so I just think that... Okay, yeah, basically I think that, like, he sometimes punches too and kicks. I think it's just... He uses the sword more as a replacement for claws than as an actual sword. So, Emil is speaking. Huh? Is that it? Or am I just seeing things? It is! It is rosemary. There is no doubt about it. However, it does appear to be a little dried out. It might be too weak to actually do anything about the poison in this state. Well, there isn't a lot of sunlight in these caverns. It is a very hostile environment for a lot of plants. Sunlight. Okay, and now I need to fix this. So we need more light. So where do we get more light? Water doesn't help. Okay, I need to learn to just aim for the actual enemy. Wait, did I just die? Let me just check if Rain can raise that already. No, she refuses to raise the dead. Then I shall use a life bottle. Genus, you do it. As you can see, Emil sometimes kicks too. Emil punches, he kicks, he screams and he yells. He flails more than he fights. And I actually kind of adore that. Okay, this side we go. Oh, hey. No. No. There's a lot of light here, but I don't know how to get it. Oh, now I got the light. I changed the sorcerer's ring to light. Okay, that helps. Nice. Spellbound. Oh my god, in the chat, it's a shame that they won't ever make a remake that completely and utterly changes the story. Final Fantasy VII, that's all I'll say to that. That's all I'll say to that. Oh, goodbye. The fungus has escaped. It never bothered me anyway. Honestly, yeah, I do think we kind of need to Final Fantasy VII this game. Why every time Genius uses Rock Break, I just feel like I feel so attacked. I was out having a good time, Genius, and I felt so attacked. Honestly, though, like the magic cycle for Wayne's unison attack is so cool. Christian F in the chat. I need to beat Dragon Quest 11, but the game is very long and very resistant to grinding. That sounds like a very terrible combination of traits for a game to have. Are you sure you're not talking about a cell phone game? Come on, come on, come on. Through here. And Rosemary time! Gonna make a quick save before I do anything. David in the chat, oh hey, I only just noticed you switched back to Emil instead of Marta. Yeah, when Marta briefly left the party, it immediately changed me to Emil, and I haven't bothered to change back. I'll probably play as Marta again at some point. So. David in the chat. David in chat. Wait, did you just call him a muscle idiot? That was Genius. Genius called Emil a muscle idiot. You're right about that. David, Return of Plantix? Return of Plantix? Nope. Big mushroom time. Big mushroom time. Emil in the chat? What? Emil is not in the chat. Okay, so Marta's talking. Emil, I think something that's not the Rosemary is getting bigger here. Yeah, what should we do? This is bad. This is John Doe, a monster. David in the chat, no Plantix. I'm sorry, it's just a mushroom. Ouch! 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 Okay, okay. Change of plans. Becky, go away. Leave me alone. Well, there goes the Emil. Somebody help him. Question in the chat. No, it is certainly a console game and still fun. I've just hit a wall with XP and I need to level up so I can beat the final boss. Then level in the final dungeon. That's what I always do. I remember like when I played Pokemon for the very first time in my life and was at like way underleveled at the Elite Four. I just spent the next couple days doing nothing except level grinding a team of like Pokemon up from the ground in the Victory Road. I'm bad at this. Okay, I think we will need some life bottles. Marta, please. Why is the item time so bad? David in the chat. So this game was first released in 2008. Little Busters first came out in 2007. And somebody gets called a muscle idiot. You have no, actually, muscle idiot is like a very common term in a lot of Japanese media. Ah, there we go. This is how you do it. Muscle idiot is like a common term in Japan, honestly. It's not that kinikubaka, it's very common. It's not that strange to be called that. Honestly, I could get used to Rain's unison attack. It's like a really good one, especially because it heals me. Ah, I hate this mushroom! I hate! I need to give Emil... actually, everybody needs an orange gel. Can I finally use... Oh, there they are, okay. Give me an orange gel, please. Oh my god, chat, but would Namco actually remake Dawn of the New World completely in a new setting even? I feel with how they made Tales of the World with other spin-offs with Emil in it, they already have him set. Yeah, Emil is actually a very popular character in Japan. I don't know why the West ended up hating him so much, but like in Japan, the Japanese fans ate him up, which is why this game is like prioritized above the other escort titles usually. Honestly, this game was not at all received badly in Japan from what I know, especially with the fangirls. Like, there's so much art, even just of Emil hanging out with the Symphonia cast, and usually when you have like new merchandise for Symphonia, you will have at very least Emil and maybe Mata too thrown in there somewhere. So it's not that they were unpopular characters, not at all. Anyway, we did it. So actually right next to me I have like a Dojinshi anthology that came out in 2018, which is like entirely Dawn of the New World, which was released by a group of fans in celebration of the 10th years anniversary of the game. Christian in the chat, the problem is that there is no final dungeon for the final boss. You just head straight to the flaming ball in the sky, but there's a trial dungeon, but XP plateaus after a certain point. Oh, that's Dragon Quest 11, right? That sounds weird. Omega in the chat, also Emil is a very unique protag. I agree with that, absolutely. It's rare for, like, JRPGs to do a protagonist quite like this. Genius. Well, that was a surprise. I believe that this Jondon was probably absorbing all the nutrients that the rosemary needed to survive from the ground. Yeah, but the rosemary looks a lot better now. This was amazing, Emil. Yes, it was perfect. We got rosemary. With that, we can help Regal and that other guy. He knows both their names. He's known both their names for about the same amount of time. But it's Regal and that other guy. We see, like, who Emil finds more attractive, is all I'm saying here. Seriously, good job, Emil. That was a great victory. I don't agree. See? Great that we didn't give up, Emil. It doesn't exactly sound like you're praising me. Oh god. So, Free Field Classroom is this skit's name. I know what it's about. Hey, Genius, what is this book? Wow, look at all these weird equations! Yeah, with all this insurance stuff, I've kind of been ignoring my studies a bit. Wait, this is what you study and self-study? I can't believe that! Seriously? But it's pretty fun! Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, you are not taking classes while you're journeying around like this. I mean, yeah, we're saving the world, so we can study later. No, there's no way at this. Since I am here with you, I, as a teacher, am responsible for seeing to your studies. What? I will see to your studies. Yes, madam. So yeah, another two have been caught in the net of Wayne Sage and her studies. Oh my god, in the chat, he's not confident or cocky Emil is not a confident or cocky protagonist that oozes masculinity. Well, the Ratatosk mode does, but Emil is much more in touch with his feminine side. That may be true. But to that I have one thing to say. Which is the fact that the Ratatosk mode is actually being portrayed as a bad thing for everyone involved. Oh, that's bad. I need to switch it back to water. That's annoying. Anyway, since the Ratatosk mode is usually kind of portrayed as very dangerous and a bad thing, while Emil being like just himself is like seen more as something good. I think that's part of why I love this character so much. The point of him getting more courageous is not that he gets like all gung-ho and like Gurren Lagann style, and like I love Gurren Lagann and everything. But like I think it's good to have like point out the virtues of kindness and such. That said, I would argue that Lloyd is very much in touch with his feminine side as well. I mean, he likes to cook, he crafts, he has a huge respect for all the women in his party, usually even thinking that they're stronger than him. I think Tails in general, like, ignoring the fact that Mint can't fight her way out of a paper bag, Tails is usually rather good with this stuff. But goddammit, Mint, why can't you fight your way out of a paper bag? I mean, she tries, and I definitely, like, honor her for trying, but, like, somebody give this woman a knife, please. Oh my god, in the chat, both sides actually show the pros and cons. I mean, yeah, they do. They do, but, like, I can't go into this too far right now for reasons. For reasons. Now it's fire again! Wait, do I have to swap once more? Oh gosh. David in the chat, Mint needs to learn from the Wayne Sage school of beating people up. Honestly, just giving Mint a more effective weapon would have been enough. As soon as there's an enemy around Mint, she's dead. Veradana Griffin in the chat, Mint is a nun, be nice. Omega Nanny, there is a bridge there. Wait, what? 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 Where? The place where you get the light, there's a bridge. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I will check that out. Oh. Oh! Okay. I am quite the idiot. It appears. Okay. I have made a bunch of useless detours, but let's say it was for the sake of leveling, just to make myself feel better. Back to Isolde we go, and also we save. Hello, E. So let's awaken the Mr. Burke. Emil, the rosemary. Yeah. Great work! Yeah, it worked. Who are you? So that is what happened. Well, in any case, thank you for helping me. We would like to help Regal, so... And of course. I'll immediately go to the detention center and help him and bail him out. Wait for a moment. If the arsonist was really that light for... The culprit was a weird shining frog that got really hot when I touched it. That damn thing ate up all the fish cake gels that I made all by myself. And then all of a sudden it just exploded into light. And all the boxes around caught fire. Oh well, I'll tell you the details later. I mean, isn't that okay? Looks like he got bad, like he's better now. I guess so. Yeah, then we should go to Regal as well. Of course. Omega in the chat, note that Regal is the best cook you'll get in your party. David, wait, better than Gina's? I never really compared them, but I think it's possible that Regal is the best one. Honestly, I just noticed that Gina's does a really good job so far. I'm just trying to figure out if there's any, wonder chefs around here, because I could really need some new recipes. Shh! I'm playing hide and seek with my dad. Okay, you're not a wonder chef. Okay. Omega in the chat, restock on supplies. Okay, I will do so, master. Please do not hurt me. But I'm almost restocked on supplies. I explained everything. They're in the progress of opening up the cell inside right now. You can go inside if you want. David in the chat, I can't believe this game of hide and seek has gone on for 2 years straight. Oh god, they were already doing that 2 years ago. That's hilarious. Thank goodness! Finally, we're getting you out of here. I'm sorry to burden you all. And we are sorry to have suspected you. I will take off the handcuffs. Wait, what? What's wrong? I can't find the key. I must have lost it somewhere. What? Seriously? You have to be kidding us! What are you talking about? If only Lloyd was here, he could just crack the lock, no biggie. I just hope I will not be rearrested for damage of property. I do like that they're not keeping on the handcuffs, that they that they're not doing that, like they're not going that far. They make the brand of this brand of handcuffs is known for its poor quality. What would you think of switching to Lazareno brand handcuffs? I would be happy to send you a sample. Yeah, of course. I'm sorry, I would like to change clothes. Would you excuse me if I return to my room in the inn for a moment? Oh, please do so. I mean, I didn't exactly expect to meet you again in these prisoner's clothes. Yes, I'm truly ashamed for it. I will have to thank you all properly later, but for now, thank you. So there really was a different culprit. Mary in the chat, this isn't happening, is it? I was about to roast the game for contriving a reason to put Regal in handcuffs again before he did that, so never mind. Omega in the chat, Regal would easily be the strongest member of the party if he used his hands. He's the only character that is actively holding back, pretty much, yeah. David in the chat, Regal with his hands is level 99. Although over the years I've learned to appreciate his decision to not fight with them rather than wishing we could unlock Hands Regal. Hands Regal! That's like the best term I've ever heard. So let's go to the E. And save. Where were we supposed to meet up with him? I kind of forgot. Oh, we're supposed to talk with this guy, okay. What is it? Would you like to hear about the fires? Please. Please tell us. While Regal and I were talking, suddenly a ball of light appeared before us. And that was the light frog? Yes, a shining frog. Anyway, it was incredibly bright. Regal immediately lost his consciousness. I was wearing sunglasses, so for a while I stayed awake. So from the moment it appeared it was shining? That shouldn't be. I wouldn't lie. And then that frog began to eat my fish cake shells, and suddenly everything broke out into flames. I wanted to stop it and touch the frog, but at that moment I lost consciousness. I started feeling bad. So you punched the frog and were poisoned by it, but you punched the light frog and were poisoned by it, huh? Whoa, seriously? That frog can poison you just if you touch it? I need to be more careful from now on. Okay, this skit is called Light Frog. But seriously though, the Nostrovia's poison is really strong. It is the Light Frog. Yeah, usually the Nostrovia wouldn't make people sleep for that long. It's the Light Frog. It is possible that because he attempted to punch it, it tried to defend itself by releasing more poison. It is the Light Frog! It might not just be because of the Nostrovia, but all of the monsters. We need to be very careful around them. I get it. I see how it is. Tenebrae. I love it. I love these dumb children. Emil is the only one who's having some decency. Oh, hey, there's burnt fish. Oh! There he is, the Wonder Chef! Haha, you have done well to find me. And what are you giving me? Sashimi, okay. Sashimi, nice. That makes me hungry. Let's actually... Now we can finally make sashimi for that one monster. Everybody's freaking... Oh, there's Regal. But I will first serve sashimi. It doesn't even... Oh, it loves sashimi. Okay. So the zombie likes sashimi. Oh, she has added some bamboo. Nice. That one also loves sashimi. Why does this one like sashimi? I'm very worried. I'm letting some... Oh god, what happens if Wayne cooks it? I'm sorry, monster. I need to see this. The monster, it's still fine for the monster. Okay. Anyway, let us talk to Regal. For a moment there, I was wondering what would become of me, but you saved me. Thank you very much. However, I would not have thought that we would be reunited here. Did you also come chasing after Lloyd? Do you know where he went? But who might you be? Right. A lot of very troublesome things have happened. I think we need to clue you in of the gist of it at least. Tanabe, Tanabe, please show yourself. Refill, please. Wayne, please. Why are you calling him Tanabe? My name is Tenebrae. I cannot believe it. Why would Lloyd be hiding from us? And all this talk about Ratatosk and the Centurion cause. First the spirits and the angels, and now this. It seems we are fated to be thrust into these matters again and again. Well, and now where's Lloyd? David in the chat, oh dang, El Presidente looks snazzy. I agree with that. Mary in the chat, please continue calling him Tanabe forever. This is, I only heard from Burke, but it appears he was headed for Flanor. So we got finally going to Tessala. That is the last that I know. Seriously? Sister, we should go for Flanor too. Yes. Yes, if we can catch up with him, we can try to talk to him once again. May I intrude? I am also worried about Lloyd. So, would you allow me to add myself to your travel party? I mean, me and my sister probably don't bother, but Emil, Mata, how about you? I don't have a problem. I mean, I'm not sure how much help we can be. But I don't mind working with you. Tenebrae, are you okay with it as well? I will follow whatever you and Lady Marta say. Thank you. I promise that I will not betray your expectations. Now then, let us move on. What's wrong, Emil? It's nothing. So, Regal has joined the party. I'm sorry, Genus. I know this is getting to be a habit, but I'll add Regal to the party in your stead. So, if we look at the statue's image, for some reason he's still wearing this. Poor Regal. I guess this is the only image you will ever get. Mary in the chat, oh wow, somebody is looking snappy, Regal. I know, Regal's outfit is really cool. Something about the sky? Finally, we will ride a boat, Emil. I wonder if we can really let it be like this, Emil. What's wrong? Emil! Hey, look! There's Lloyd Irving over there! What did you say? Where are you? Where are you, Lloyd Irving? Looks like his hearing isn't the problem. I wonder what's going on with him. David, I'm in the chat. Did they seriously just reuse the original character portraits despite giving Regal a redesign? It appears to be the case. Yep. I'm so sorry. So yeah, Emil just went into Tusk mode just hearing the name Lloyd Irving. However, I did not think I would be reunited with you in this way. Same here. I did not think that you would be a prisoner again when we meet. Really? Yeah, I thought you'd probably be in the President's Lounge right now doing some President stuff. I came here in order to... Wait, yeah. Basically, he's saying that he's trying to expand business to Silverand, so he's checking out... So, I remember the skit, so I will summarize it later. So, basically, Regal explained that he came here in order to expand, like, business opportunities in Silverand. To which, like, Chinas points out that the Lazareno company is actually pretty popular in Silverand despite being Tessa Allen. To which, Rain says that it's probably because the Lazareno company helped out a lot with rebuilding Palma Costa. Like, they financed a lot of it, which is probably why they are so well liked among the Silverand team. To which Regal says that he thinks it is a shame that so many Tessa Allen people discriminate against the Silverand team, and he wants to help go against these stereotypes and like help milder them. To which Chino says that at very least, because people are now so busy being racist between Silveranti and Tessa Allens, that they have actually stopped discriminating against half-elves for the most part. Because now, to which Rain says that now the half-elves are like actually like required because of their knowledge. They are sought after because a lot of them have a background in science, which is quite needed now that there's enough mana around. But like Wayne doesn't like that this is what it took for the half-elves to be discriminated less against. That it actually like took somebody else to become the scapegoat. And Chino says it's not a good situation, but they can use it as an advantage. They can use it like to their advantage. But for now, they have to focus on Lloyd. They can think about the rest later. David in the chat, Martell, I love the world building. Same. So do I. So do I. Next ship to Flanor, about to leave. Seriously, Emil, what's wrong? You've been looking down ever since we left that house. Well... Look, the boat is leaving. Well, look... If you're a man, speak up. Yeah. I'm still worried about the fires. I mean, what if that light fork shows up again while we are searching for Lloyd? There'll just keep being fires here. Yes, that is exactly right.
よほどのことがないと火を出すほどの熱を発したりはしないの。
However, the light frog usually shouldn't be releasing so much heat that it sets things on fire.
この村ではぼや騒ぎが続いてます。よほどのことが起きてるんですよね。
If these fires continue in this village, who knows what's going to happen? I wonder if this might somehow be related to a centurion core that has lost control. The light frog is a light elemental monster, and the centurion core of light. Right! Light escaped with Lumen's core! Exactly. So in order to relieve the situation, we have no other choice than to find Lloyd and revive Lumen. Well then, let us hurry. Let us go after Lloyd. But I can't just leave this village here and do nothing about this. I mean, Wayne said it too. As long as there's a possibility, it needs to be followed. In other words, you want to search for a way to stop the light frog from causing any more fires. We've explained the situation to the people of the town, so I believe that for a while this should be alright. I have an idea. How about Wayne and Chinas head to Flanor ahead and begin researching Lloyd there? In return, we will stay here and investigate the matter of the light frog. I see. This might be a good idea. Boat to Flanor, leaving! Well then, Emil, Marta, and also you, Teneby. Take care of yourself. And I will be praying that the next time we meet, you will be calling me Tenebrae. Wayne, thank you for everything. And Genius, see you later. Yeah, leave it to us for now. See you later. Oh, also, Regal, I want to give you something. What is this? How do I put it? It might be a love letter. She's just teasing them. Sister? Amazing! So straightforward! I should probably take an example of this. Please look at it when you are alone. I don't want any of the others to read this. I would not have believed to be receiving something like this from such a beautiful lady as yourself. I will definitely take good care of it. This is a lie. Am I going to be in laws with Regal? No. David in the chat. Bye bye, Sage siblings. Bye bye, Sage siblings. Omega in the chat. I legit shipped them cause of this. I mean, I can see why. But goddammit, Rain, why did you have to put it like that? First, let us investigate the places where there were fires in this town. Yes! Just a little bit is this skid's name. Wow, Regal, you're so mature! Yeah. Yeah, you're very upright, you're kind, you're strong. I'm none of these things. I have just lived a little longer than you. Maybe you should take an example of this, Emil. Wait, Tenebrae! You have nothing to talk about. You've lived a lot longer than Regal, and yet you just act like an idiot sometimes. Yeah, I get it. I am a spiteful old man. I am worried is this kid's name. Regal? What matter? So, that letter from Wayne that you got, well, is it really? Well, it is a letter from an older woman. Is it really a love confession? I'll leave that to your imagination. I'm so worried about this. Mary in the chat, it's Regal's time in the spotlight. I would like you guys to guess what you think. Like, those who haven't played the game, what do you think is the deal with the letter? So I'm just, like, going around investigating, like, all the places that have burned. My entire delivery on the ship was burned up. What was inside? We had apple shells, orange shells, and fish cake shells. All kinds of shells. David in the chat, business proposal. Mary in the chat, I love you, Regal. I would write it down on my, what's it called? I would write it down to my insurance, but the premiums that the Lazareno insurance company pays are so stingy. Oh, my apologies. I will immediately contact the department manager. Huh? Wait, you are from the Lazareno company? No, it's a very good insurance policy. The Lazareno company. I mean, I'm insured until I'm 108. I don't think anybody else would insure me for that long. Mary in the chat, I think Wayne figured out something that she doesn't want the kids to know, but that's just a guess. Maybe it is a love confession, lol. We have no way of knowing. David in the chat, Mattel wants to diversify her portfolio. I just need to, like, talk to people everywhere where there were fires. Another one of Colette's doggos. Oh, there we go. Everything that I had stored here was burned up. This is such a loss. What was inside? lots of different things. Bottles, shells. I think there was a box of fish cake shells as well. Henochi in the chat, maybe it's a letter asking Regal to watch out for Emil's change in behavior. There has to be somewhere else I can still ask. There we go. No? This kid, maybe? Oh, that... Okay, it was this kid. Okay. Sorry for that. It appears that we have looked at all the crime scenes. However, none of them appear to be areas that a light frog would usually appear in. I wonder if they have anything in common. I wonder about that. Shells? It's shells! Shells? The only thing that all the crime scenes have in common were fish cake shells. Don't make me laugh. I've never heard about a light frog that delights in eating gummy shells. But he's right. All the places that ended up burning up were storing fish cake shells. I am a centurion. I know more about monsters than any of you. I mean, you are right about that, but... Just give it a rest, Tenebrae. You are the Centurion of Darkness. What the hell do you know about a light elemental monster like a light frog? Well... Shut up! Well, I think we should be doing a little experiment. You guys come with me. Come with you where? Isn't that obvious? We're going to Buck. I'm gonna be borrowing some of his fish cake shells. I'm gonna be using that to lure out that light frog. So that is the Ratatosk mode Wayne mentioned. I will have to observe him for a while longer. Okay, so if you actually look at his model now, they actually like changed his face model now. You can actually see that his eyes are red right now. He has now switched back. Like, and here they're red too. Like, they actually like take care to make sure that on his status image here, his eyes are red, but they're not red here. So this is like not changed. Again, the chat. Ratatosk Emil has a point. Tenebrae is darkness. Him understanding light monsters is out of his expertise. I mean, yeah, pretty much. So we're going to Bug. With an angry Emil. Who looks like he's about to eat us all. Like, just look at this face. He wants to devour us all alive. Again, the chat, not just his face, his way of standing. Oh yeah, you're right. He's standing a lot more confidently right now. And he's walking differently too. That is actually fascinating. I'm going to take a screenshot and I'm going to compare it later. Hello, Sienna, nice to see you. I need a better screenshot. The damn cursor is in the way. Okay, let's do it again. No, the cursor! I cannot escape the curse of the cursor. Whatever, this will do. But yeah, he is moving differently. Where's Buck? I think I've lost track of Buck. Is that Buck? Did he put on different clothes? No. Oh god, I've lost track of the man. I am ashamed for having lost track of the man. In Isolde, man does not lose track of you. You lost track of man. Not here. I should save though. Even on this on the save image, it turns red. Is he in his house? Maybe he's in his house. How did I lose track of the guy? Okay, that is him. Okay, because his apron was turned away. What? You're saying that my fish cake shells are calling out the light frog? Don't make me laugh. Shut up! You're gonna see it once we try it out, so hand over the shells! What the... Whoa, you're acting completely different from earlier, kid. I'm sorry for this. He is a little bit nervous right now. Alright, but all of my ingredients for fish cake shells have already run out. Then, oh wait, all of my fish cake shells have been eaten up. Then make more, please. I mean, well, first I will need some ingredients. Ingredients? What do you need? I don't have any jellyfish. You can only get them in Triad. But as it is right now, I cannot go there and get some. I still need to rest. I see. Then what will we do? Well, we'll go and get some. Then take this with you, please. Jellyfish don't react to any bait other than this. You got jellyfish bait. Okay, I was on in the chat. Oh, Regal finally ditched the handcuffs. David snapped them right into two. Yep. Matters of Love is this skit's name. Hey Regal, can I ask you something? What would it be? I want to understand how men think. All the men I've liked so far have told me that I'm overbearing and annoying and stuff like that. You shouldn't worry about men who would say something like this. You are already a very charming young woman. But, I believe... I don't like it when... So he's... However, should this be about a meal, then please... Understood. I will pull! Marta! What are you doing? Why are you pulling on my arm? So, like, this doesn't work so well, this doesn't work so well in English, but, like, in Japanese, there's a lot of sayings that involve the word pull. And, like, Regal mentioned one to describe, like, a mutual relationship. And Martha took it literal and just started pulling. Literally. Oceano in the chat, the portrait is the same though. It is not. But okay, yeah, the status image portrait is, but everything else isn't. Mary in the chat, I probably said this before, but it bears repeating. Emil, chill. So, I'm just gonna put like, this on screen, I'm gonna be putting this on screen so you can, compare. Just a moment. Because I find this fascinating. I find the difference fascinating. Where is it? Let me just wait for a moment. Oh, finally! There we go. Sorry for this. So, yeah, now you can compare. Sorry for this. Woo! Okay, that was stupid, but I'm back now. David has left for technical difficulties. What a shame. Anyway, here we go. You can see, like, the comparison here. This is what his stance is like in Ratatosk mode, and like, on the screen you see his usual stance. Oceano in the chat. Normal Emil looks like he's about to T-pose. There is quite the difference, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's pretty cool. Like, one is just like very calm, very basic, the other is just like, comment me, brah. Oh my god, in the chat. Emil stands straighter and more politely. Ratatosk Emil stands like he's a thug. Honestly, I'd probably stand like Ratatosk Emil myself. It seems more comfortable. And it's more dynamic. Anyway, let's take this off and let's continue. So, okay, we are going to go fishing to Triad again. Because that is what we're doing on the stream. We catch fish in Triad. Mary in the chat, Ratatosk mode Emil is clearly doing his best Cloud impression. I can see that, honestly. Hey everybody, it's Fishing Simulator. Oceano, it's a JRPG after all. Ah, fishing. It truly has been a long time. Regal, do you fish? Yes. Yes, I sometimes go out fishing for tuna on my cruiser. Whoa, you seriously are the president of the Lazarino company. This is so awesome. Marta, do you like wealthy people like Regal? Like how? No, Emil, please put your disappointed heart matters aside for now and get us a nice jellyfish. No, that's not what this is about. Huh? Like, it's hilarious how Marta's and Emil's roles have kind of been reversed now. Of course, it is so painful to see the first woman who has ever loved yourself praise another man. No! Listen, this is not what this is about! Emil, are you saying that you... I said it wasn't like this! I wasn't saying that! Anyway, Tenebrae transform! Yes, I understand. Oceano in the chat, I don't like that his portrait is the old one and not the one with the hot suit. I agree, the suit is amazing. I will always use the heart-shaped hole because it is heart-shaped and this is all the explanation I need. Haha! You got a jellyfish. Great work, Emil. Thank you. Hey, Emil. About what we said earlier, it really wasn't nothing. It wasn't anything. Honestly, when you deny it like that, it kind of hurts. I'm sorry. Those two are so awkward and I love them. Those two are so cute and so awkward. Generations. This skit is called Generations. However, this was really a great catch. It can't even be compared with the tuna that I catch. It was a quite big one. I thought my body would break. Honestly, fishing is pretty fun. I want to try more. One of these days I should take you on my cruiser. I mean, we could go ocean fishing, but I think stream fishing is the funnest. Honestly, that makes me so happy. Regal, you are acting like a real father. Why, like a father? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Tenebrae. And another person joins my club of old people. God damn it, Tenebrae. Oceana in the chat, great. For a moment, Regal had a mouth for a nose. Shut up, those are the old portraits. So, I want to do something, so we're going right back to Triad. Because this is the Richter side quest, part 2. What is this? The fortune teller in the oasis is giving free fortunes starting today. Since everybody wants to have cards laid out, they are all standing in line. Emil, let's have a love fortune laid out. I'm really not that interested in fortune telling. But hey, Marta, if you wanna go check it out, I'll wait for you here. Really? Alright, I'm gonna have my fortune laid out. Yeah. Why is there a monster in the middle of the city? Actually, this appears to be a messenger of Akras. Emil, this is a message from Aqua. It appears that Richter wishes to meet you. Richter? He appears to be in the inn. What will you do? Let's go meet Richter. I want to meet him. Hey, Emil, the line is pretty long. If I go, it's gonna take a long while. Are you okay with that? Well, if that's so, you mind if I look around the town for a bit? Of course! Alright then, let's meet in front of the Shape of the Chosen. In front of the Shape of the Miko. They mean Colette's hole. They're meeting in front of Colette's hole. Yeah. Oh my god, in the chat, let the boy have a father. So, we've lost Marta and Regal, but in which exchange we're about to gain a Richter. And also I agree that, like, Emil deserves a daddy. Actually, no, a father, not a daddy, a father. I'm not trying to say anything. Oh, come on, let me go through. So, which one will he be in? Not this one? I actually think this is the last part of the Richter side quest that is actually missable, so we're doing well. Oceano in the chat, let Emil have a daddy. No! So you came. What did you want from me? I heard that Aqua heard that you were in Triad. Usually I would not want to cooperate with my enemies, but just this once, again, I will have to lend your power. God damn it, the chat. Henoji in the chat, Emil deserves a daddy 2020. Omega in the chat, nice Emil, cheating on your wife with your husband. As I said, this game is the only love triangle I will ever accept. You're assuming that we will accept. Hey, Tana Grandpa. Richter wasn't talking to you, but to Emil. What should I do for you? I heard that you found Rosemary in the Campbell Caves. Yes. Please lead me where you did. I don't mind, but why? I'm looking for a kind of bug that eats Rosemary. Oh, so you're a bug collector? Exactly. It's my hobby. But, I was kidding. Let's go. Emil was kidding too! You're having your joke beaten by a joke. His sense of humor is quite hard to see through. Oceano in the chat, as a tourism student, I'm glad they're using Colette's accident to gain a touristic attraction. Hope they use it responsibly. So, we have Richter now. Wait, I'm already there? That was fast. I heard that all the rosemary here had dried out. There is a single strand that hasn't dried out. I see. I must have missed it. I'll guide you there. Yes, please do. So Emil's eyes are green again. We are all happy that they are. The perfect person is this skid's name. I'm sorry. I told you that we're enemies, but I'm letting you guide me. Why do you look like that? No, it's just... You are not the kind of person to... I've never seen you apologize before. I guess so. I mean...
すごい。やっぱりリヒターさんは完璧ってことですよね。いいなあ。僕もそういう風になりたいな。
God damn it!
冗談のつもりだったんだが。
Oh god. Okay, so like Emil was like, it's just this is the first time you've ever apologized to me. To which Richter says, yes, and I believe you are probably the first person and in a long time I've had to apologize to. To which Emil suddenly says, really? Amazing! I knew that you were a perfect person. You're so amazing. I really want to be like you. And Richter just looks to the side like, I was trying to make a joke. There are a lot of herbs around here. Hey, Richter, do you hate herbs? No, I like them. Right, I'll try to like them a bit more than two. No, you don't have to do the same as me. I hate people who just follow the crowd. Well then, I'll just keep hating them. So in other words, Emil, you're saying you have no own opinion. Omega in the chat, Richter Senpai. Secret Talk 1. Oh, Secret Talk 1. Skit. What are you trying to do, Richter? Why do you invite Emil out like this? I just need him to guide me. So basically, I do not care who you see in Emil, but you are mistaken. To which Richter says, Emil is Emil. And Tenno was like, yes, exactly. Oceano in the chat, who's Richter's spirit? You mean the girl with him? That's Aqua. She's the water centurion. This is pretty annoying, is this skid's name. Hey. Wait.
戦いの時はラタトスクモードになるから。
あんなものに頼るのはやめろ。自分の力で戦え。
無理ですよ。
Oh gosh.
無理じゃない。いつ何時も自分の身を守れるようにしておけ。自分に特別な力があるからといってつけ上がるな。
はい。すみません。
少し言い過ぎたな。悪かった。俺が戦い方を教えてやる。だからそんな顔をするな。
はい。ありがとうございます。
So this skit was like, Richter, do you always move this clumsily? To which Emil says, yes, that's why I have to be in Ratatusk mode when I fight. To which Richter says, you shouldn't rely on that. Just because you have a special power, it doesn't mean that you don't have to defend yourself. You should be able to fight without using that power. And he says, no way, I can't do that. To which Richter says, that is just weak of you, and basically, and Emil's like, yes, okay, I understand, I'm sorry. And then Richter goes, no, I went too far, excuse me, but I'm going to show you how to defend yourself properly. So please don't make that face. Yes, thank you! This skit is called The First Time. Emil, this is food. Thank you, Richter. If it's edible, please eat it. That is a weird way of putting it. But when you look at it, it looks pretty normal. Well, I'm just gonna dig in. Mom, wait for me. I'm joining you soon.
やはり
Ah, so it really was that bad.
料理などしたことがないから
Well, I've never cooked before. So basically, Richter is like worse than Wayne. Richter is worse than Wayne. We've learned that. So, Oceano in the chat. Centurion, like Tenebray and Aqua are Centurions. Centurions are the familiar spirits of the summoned spirit of the spirit. Like the Centurions are the familiars of the summoned spirit Ratatosk. They are like parts of his power. So they're not like independent spirits. They serve a bigger spirit. Omeg in the chat. I just realized something. What would that be? What would that be? And this skit is called I'm Honestly Worried. I am so worried. About Lady Mata who's waiting in Triad? Yes. The line was pretty long. I think it will be alright. Yeah, but what if she gets a bad reading? She might cause the fortune teller a lot of trouble. And even if it's good, she's just gonna end up attacking me with happiness afterwards. You really understand Lady Marta quite well now. And I'm getting... Yes, and I've also gotten quite used to being laughed at by you. Again in the chat. You know how monsters are attracted to where the demons are? Well, the reason they are attracted to demons is because monsters distribute mana, and mana is poison to demons. Oh, that makes sense! That makes sense! That makes a lot of sense. I understand that. Oceano in the chat. I like the dolphin's evolution. It looks cute. Oh, that's nice. Da 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 da. It was this far in. Yes, at the very center. All the other rosemary we've seen so far was dried out. You must have worked hard in order to find some this far in. I mean, I was being cheered on by Marta and everybody else. I see. Hey, Richter, what is the insect you're looking for called? The angel Atopus. I'm looking for a shell. A shell? When an angel Atopus becomes an adult, it throws off its shell. Because its shape resembles an angel of Crucius, the people of the Church of Martel use them to make lucky charms. What would you need that for? It has nothing to do with you. It does have something to do with me. I'm the one who has to guide you here. I'm sorry. No. You're right. I'm sorry. I wanted to trade it for the for a copy of the writings of Spiritual that a woman called Phaedra in Iselia has.
起点スピリチュアルもしかしてそれもノートンって人のためですか
The writings of Spiritual? Wait, is this also for this Noton guy?
アクア、おしゃべりが過ぎるな。
Aqua, you told him too much.
ごめんなさい、リヒター様。
I am sorry, Lord Richter.
おやおや、ずいぶん首相ですね。
Ah, now what is that? Have you been caught? Shut up! It has nothing to do with you. Shut up, you spiteful old tenebramps.
センチュリオンども、いい加減おとなしくしろ。エミル、もう少し付き合ってくれ。
You two centurions, please leave it be. Emil, please guide me in a little further.
はい
Yes. This skit is called Worth.
スピリチュアル書に起点スピリチュアルこれって
Hey, the
同じ
Book of
ようなことが書いてある
Spiritual
本なん
and
ですか
the
世界が分かれ
and
てい
the
た頃、
writings of Spiritual.
テセアラで
Isn't
一番有
are
名
they
な
the same?
スピリチュアという天使について書かれた本だ。シルバラントの巫女だったと聞いているが、お前は知らないのか？
はい
エミルは歴史に疎いのですよ。
すみません勉強不足で
別に生きていくのには必要のない知識だしな。
でもリヒターさんは歴史とかいろいろ詳しいんですねすごいな
こういうことしかやらせてもらえなかった。
こういうこと
いや、なんでもない。ただのくだらん研究だ。
Okay, basically, like Emil asked if the Book of Spiritual and the writings of Spiritual are basically the same thing, to which Richter says that they are both writings written by an angel of Tesseralas, known in Tessera as Spiritual, and he heard that she used to be a Miko of Silverand, and then he asked Emil, have you really never heard about her? To which she is I don't think I have. To which Tenebrae says, oh Emil, you know how he is. He spaces out in class. He is not very good with history. To which Richter Emil says, I'm sorry that I'm bad in school. And basically like Richter says that it's nothing to apologize for, but then Emil expresses like that he finds it pretty amazing that Richter knows so much, and he wonders like what kind of thing he did to gain all this trivial knowledge. To which Richter just says, I really, if he was some kind of researcher, to which Richter says, I really wish I hadn't been. And Emil's like, wait, what? And Richter says, no, it's nothing. I'm just talking about some old experiments. Omega in the chat. Another thing I realized, Noish is a protozoan, the first race on the planet when the Great Kalon tree appeared. So does this mean Noish is technically Ratatosk's son? I mean, technically all life on this planet that isn't demons or elves came from the Great Kalon tree. So everybody is technically Ratatosk's son, if you squint hard enough. Just saying. Let's see if we can have another squid before we take the rosemary. Doesn't appear to be. Okay.
ここです
Here it is.
なるほど。
I see.
よし、地面を掘り起こすぞ。
Now then, let's bury around it. Yes. Let's dig around it. You got the angel Atropos.
助かった。
You helped me a lot.
ここで見つからないと またローズマリー探しから始めなければならなかったところだ。
If we hadn't found it, I would have gone somewhere else to search for Rosemary all over again.
リヒターさんの日頃の行いがいいからですよ。
Oh my god, the chat. So that basically means Ratatosk is the closest thing to what would be a Celia's god. Honestly, I think you're thinking too much within an Abrahamic mind frame like this. Because, like, I know that when you think, like, from the perspective of somebody who was raised in, like, a Christian or another Abrahamic religious society, it seems natural to think that, like, the creator god is, like, the capital G god. But, like, in a lot of belief systems that isn't the case. For example, because this is Japan, in Japan, the creator deities are Izanami and Izanagi, but those two are rarely ever prayed to. Nobody really gives much of a damn about Izanagi or Izanami unless it is for something extremely specific or for the sake of a story. They are not really deities that have a lot of shrines dedicated to them. They are not that important in the bigger scheme of things. Much to the contrary, like, Izanagi's daughter, Amaterasu, is actually the queen of the gods. So I think this is probably the sort of mind frame you have to think of when it comes to the summon spirits. Even if Ratatosk is probably the oldest one, he isn't the lord of the spirits. That's origin. Just because Ratatosk is the source of mana, it doesn't mean that he is the highest in the hierarchy. That's what I want to point out here. David, hello! What have I missed? David asks. You only missed us going on a little field trip with Richter again. He needed us to dig up a bug that looks like spiritual for that he's going to trade for some spiritual writings with somebody. I think that settles what you came here to do, right? Do you dislike that? Yeah, a little bit. Well, there you went and said it. Huh? Why do you all seem so shocked?
リヒターさんが声を出して笑った。
Richter laughed. Like, really laughed.
俺だって笑うことぐらいある。人を何だと思ってるんだ。
Yes, I can laugh. What did you think I was?
笑ったリヒター様もかっこいい。
Oh, Lord Richter is cool even when he's laughing.
私には及びませんな。
I wouldn't go quite that far.
あんたマジで殺すわよ。
Seriously, I'm going to kill you.
ところで、それイセリアまで届けるんですよね。
Anyway, you'll have to bring this to Celia, right? Yes.
僕もお供します。
I'll come along with you.
いや。
No, it's alright.
どうしてですか？
Why?
僕には最後まで見届ける権利があると思うんですけど。
I think I have a right to see this through with you to the end.
なら好きにしろ。
Then just do what you want.
はい。
Yes!
ファイドラさんの家ってどこにあるんですか？
So where's that Phydra's home?
お前なら知っていると思ったがな。
I thought you would know. Huh?
ミコ・コレットの成果だ。ファイドラというのはミコ・コレットの祖母だからな。
It is the home of the Miko Colette. Phaedra is the name of her grandmother.
コレット。
Oh, Colette's!
行くぞ。
Let's go. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, dun. Da, da, dun. Da, da, dun.
ルイン襲撃のことは我らの預かり知らぬことじゃ。
I swear, we know nothing of the attack on Lewin.
そんなことが信じられるか。相手はロイド・アービングの名前も出したんだ。
Do you really think we believe this? They even loudly spoke the name of Lloyd Irving.
とにかくマーテル教会を名乗る奴らが町を襲ったのは確かなんだ。
No matter what you say, people who called themselves the Church of Mattel attacked our city.
ルインとしてはマーテル教会に保証を求める。
We demand reparations from the Church of Mattel.
アルバおじさん
Uncle Alba,
お前
you
逃げるな。
don't run away from him.
化け物のご登場か。
So the monster has reappeared.
僕は
No, What?
なんだ。俺を殺そうとでも言うのか。
Do you want to kill me or something?
違う
No.
お前を引き取って育ててやったのは誰だと思ってる。
Who do you think took you in and fed you out of the goodness of his heart?
こんなところまで来てお前の陰気な顔を見るとはな。
I come this far, and again I have to see your unfortunate face. No matter where you go, you're just a pest.
そんな言い方
How
は
can you say that?
他人のあんたたちに口出しされる言われはない。
This has nothing to do with you. Keep out of this.
それより保証の件考えておいてもらう。
In any case, we still demand reparations. Please consider it.
あいつらに対しては相変わらずだんまりか。
No matter how much you change, when it comes to this one person, you get quiet again. Well,
だって
事なかれ主義か。
do you feel like you're in his debt?
だがな、力を振りかざすやつに尻尾を振ってるだけじゃ何も変わらない。
However, if you just pull in your tail whenever anybody who feels like they have authority over you steps in front of you, nothing will ever change.
檻の中で飼われてる家畜同然だ。
Wait, I need to look this up real quick. David in the chat, oh my god, gosh, Richter. Richter is one of a kind, but I think Richter probably gives the best bullying advice I've ever seen in any video game or animation. Just because he has authority over you, that doesn't mean you have to be quiet around him. I really like the way this is said. It's more truthful than a lot of stuff I've read. God damn it. There it works, finally. Sorry, my dictionary was again being a dick. I need a better one. If he treats you like this, then to him you were no better than an animal kept in a cage at home.
僕は
But I am not a pig.
それを俺に言ってどうするんだ。
I am not the one you have to tell it.
人の顔色を見て自分をしまい込んでいる限り、お前の世界は何も変わらない。
If you get pale and scared whenever you just look at people, oh, then nothing will change about how the world treats you.
声を上げなけりゃ何も変わらない。
If you don't speak up for yourself, nothing will change.
自分が化け物扱いで構わないのなら、俺の口出しすることじゃないがな。
If you let other people treat you like a monster. Of course, if you don't mind other people treating you like a monster, then I'll stop talking to you about this.
リヒター殿、
Lord Richter,
誰もがあなたのように生きられるわけじゃないでしょう。
Lord Richter, not everyone can live the way you do.
世界に折り合いをつけなければ生きられない者も大勢います。
There are many people in this world who can only survive by praying. And wait, ODI? What does ODI mean? God damn it, more words that I don't know. E. Okay, then not like this. I need to write it differently. Oh, there are a lot of people in the world who can only live by making compromises.
折り合い
Compromises.
こいつがやってるのは折り合いなんか
What
で
he's doing isn't a
世界を
compromise.
拒絶してるんだよ。
What he's doing isn't a compromise. He's refusing to face the world.
殻に閉じこもってみんなが自分を責めるんだって被害者面してりゃ自分は救われるからな。
Because he believes he can save himself from pain if he hides himself in his shell and just pretends that everybody else is out to get him.
そんなのは生きてるんじゃねえ。
That is not being alive. That is worse than being dead.
ここに来たのは例のものが見つかったということかの。
Well, you're still as gruff as always. Well, you are still as gruff as always. Okay, but I mistranslated Richter earlier. Actually, he said this is not being alive. This is just surviving. Well, you're still as gruff as always. But seeing as you are here, have you brought what I asked you for?
エンジェルアトポスだ。
The angel Atopos is here.
確かに。
There it is.
これが義天スピリチュアルです。
And here are the writings of Spiritua.
お前さんが探している深海文書はヴァンガードのホークとかいう男が買い求めたそうじ。
I've heard that the deep sea writings that you were looking for were about to be bought up by a man called Hawk of the Vanguard.
助かる。
That is very useful information. Well then.
トリエットの近くまで送る。
I will bring you back to Triad. Come.
はい。
Yes.
この辺りで大丈夫だろう。助かった。ではな。
I think you can find the way from here. You helped me a lot. Thank you. Goodbye. Wait!
なんだ。
What?
僕
I
僕は
was always scared of my uncle.
ずっとおじさんが怖かった。今でもそうです。
I'm still scared of him.
おじさんだけじゃなくて、
And it's not just
ルイ
him.
ンのみんなが
The entire town of Lewin.
俺の知ったことじゃない。
So what does that have to do with me?
だが、俺の目にはあのアルバという男もお前に怯えているように見える。
However, if you ask me, it looks like that man called Alba is just as scared of you as you are scared of him.
それは僕がルインでラタトスクの力を使ったから。
That's just because I ended up using Ratatusk's power in Lewin.
お前がラタトスクの騎士として契約する前からあの男はお前に怯えていた。お前と同じように。
No, I am sure he was afraid of you even before you made your pact with Ratatusk. Just as afraid as you have always been of him.
んなことありません。
There's no way that's true.
いつも僕を怒鳴って。
I mean, he was always angry at me and he always yelled.
弱い犬ほどよく吠える。
Have you never heard of all bark and no bite?
弱いおじさんが
No bite? Are you saying that my uncle is weak?
あいつはお前の鏡だ。
He is your mirror.
お前が怯えて殻にこもったから、奴もお前に怯えて自分の殻に閉じこもった。
Because you were scared and hid yourself in his shell, he too became scared of you and hid himself away from you.
それがお互いに楽な方法だからだ。
Because that was the way neither of you had to intrude on the other.
以前は
And if you stay
俺
like
も
this,
そうだった。
nothing will change. It's just the same as I used to live.
リヒターさんも
You were scared, Richter?
何を
Of what?
人間だ。
Of humans.
だから関わらなかった。存在を無視した。
I tried to not get involved with them. I tried to ignore that they exist.
何も変わらないことを
But
教えられた。
then nothing changed. Until somebody told me that nothing was changing.
誰に
Who?
勇気は夢を叶える魔法。
Courage is the magic that grants dreams.
頭のネジの緩んだバカがつくほどお人よしの俺の友人。
I was told this phrase by a human who had a few screws loose. By somebody who just liked to spout stupid nonsense. By my very best friend.
自分を守る殻を壊すのも勇気だとな。
Courage means to be strong enough to break the shell that you used to protect yourself.
お前もそうやってマルタを得た。
You did that,
マルタ
and
が
you
お前
gained
に
a friend in Marta.
お前が命がけで奴を守ろうとしたからだ。
Marta let you into her heart. You opened your heart up to Marta, and in exchange, you risked your life to protect her. Oh, Marta opened her heart up to you because you risked your life to protect her.
だけどマルタはすごく
I mean,
話
it's
しや
just
すかった
very easy to talk to Marta. Oceano in the chat, is Richter an elf? I let the chat decide that. Chat, what do you think? Is Richter an elf or what do you think?
俺も話しやすいの。
Am I easy to talk to?
しっかりしろ。
Just hang in there.
お前はもう自分の殻を壊す方法を知っている。
You already know how to break your shell.
勇気
You mean courage?
そうだ。
Yes. Well, let's go home is the skid's name.
さ
All
あ
right,
マルタも待ってるだろう
Marta is waiting.
とりあえずは
Let's go back to
占いの
Katriot.
結果も楽しみに
I wonder how her fortune telling went. And Emil's just like, ah! Okay, you guys in the chat. I think that's another reason why Richter and Emil are so loved. The two of them are bullied people that learn to stand up. It's very relatable to people. Yeah, this includes me. I love it. It's so great. David in the chat, honestly, it always interests me just how much of a non-entity elves are in Iselia. I agree. David in the chat, like, they exist to make half-elves and deliver important exposition in the final third of the game, and that's pretty much it. The conflicts are always between humans and half-elves, and we never get an elfen party member or anything. Elfen party member in our remake of this game. Elfen party member in our remake. We need an elf. We need an elf. That's just all I'm saying. Oh, Acelia, not Iselia. Don't worry. Anyway, let's get back Marta and Regal. Emil, you took a long time.
マル タ
Marta, I'm sorry.
ごめん。
せっかくすごい結果が出たから知らせようと思ったのに何してたの？
I got a really good reading and I wanted to let you know right away. Just what took you?
あの
Well...
マルタ様、エミルはマルタ様との占いの結果が悪いのではと心配してなかなか戻れなかったんですよ。
Lady Marta, Emil was worried that your reading might have had bad results, and it scared him too much to think about returning. Really? Emil, you're such a worrywart.
でも安心して私とエミルは相性バッチリだって
Don't worry about it. The fortune teller said that we have perfect chemistry. Really? Now?
うん近い将来エミルが生まれ変わったようになって自分の殻を破って改革してその結果私と必ず結ばれるんだって
Yeah, she said that in the near future you're going to be like newly born. You'll break out of your shell, and as a result, the two of us are going to get together.
すごくない
Isn't that amazing?
自分の殻を
Breaking out of my shell.
そう
Huh. That
そうなるといいね。
that would really be great. Emil!
エミルがそんな積極的なこと言ってくれるなんて嬉しい
I didn't think you'd take it this well. I'm so happy.
え
Well, that's not really what I meant, but, Marta, are you listening to me?
聞いてる
Marta has joined the party, Regal has joined the party. Back to the main story we go! The same to you is this skit's name.
バラクラフ王廟に
First the Balacraft Mausoleum, then the Campbell
リ
Caves.
ヒターさんとも少し距離が縮まったの
I guess Richter is getting quite around as well.
笑ってくれ
Why
たり
did...
したよ
And look, he laughed. Yeah, that was a surprise. And
話に
then...
出ていたリヒターさんの友達ってどんな人なんだろ
And
う
now I'm just wondering what kind of person that friend he was.
相手は相当奇特な方なのでは言っておきますが、あなたも同じだと思いますよ。
どうせ僕は友達がいないよ
Okay.
僕なところが同じだと言いたかったのですが、いや人間の言葉は難しいですね。
Oh god, so basically, just the same. So this skit was like, basically, they are talking about how surprised they were that Richter was laughing. And then, Emil says, I wonder what kind of person Richter's friend was. To which, Tenebrae says, yes, he does not seem to give off the impression of a person who has a lot of friends, right? That makes you believe that that friend of his must have been somebody who is not quite... who is quite easy to get along with. In that regard, you are quite similar. To which Emil is like, yeah, I get it, I have no friends, and goes away. And Tenebrae says, actually, I meant that you are easy to get along with. Oh, human language is so difficult. Mary in the chat, my favorite thing about this cutscene is the giant Kalette-shaped hole behind them. Just really enhances the mood. Gotta preserve it, says Oceano in the chat. David in the chat, Symphonia is all about different kinds of people coming together, but the elves aren't even involved. Like, yeah, I agree. We need more elves. There aren't enough. I think I heard that, like, Fantasia actually was originally planned to have an elven party member, but that was scrapped. And I think that is very stupid. Anyway, let's go fight a frog. And also save. Oh, there he is. I hate it when I can't recognize people from behind. David in the chat. Oh no. Okay, I love Chester, but yeah, I think it would have made sense to have Chester replaced with the elf. I agree, because Chester is kind of a non-entity for most of the story. He doesn't do much. I really wish they'd dropped Chester instead of the elf. The thing is, like, from what I heard, Fantasia was originally supposed to be 3 times as long as it actually ended up being. So when they ended up cutting down the length of the game, they had to cut quite a bit. And the elven party member was one of the cut results. There were actually supposed to be 3 different parties that you controlled parallelly. So, yeah, we lost quite a bit. Hey, you guys! Did you manage to get your hands on a jellyfish? Yeah, here it is. Looks like you're finally doing better again too. Huh? I mean, you were kind of acting like a thug earlier. Sorry to say. I am sorry. No, don't worry about it. Now then, I will create some fish cake shells for you. However, lighting fire here might be dangerous. It might be dangerous if a fire broke out here. Please deliver them to the harbor as quickly as possible. Understood. Well then, you go ahead, please. But seriously, I still don't believe that my fish cake shells would lure out the frog like that. David in the chat, been a bit ready to pick up where we left. Oh my god, given how Chester is given 2 scenes of frost level growth, it makes sense. Wait, 2? Says David, does he leave the party again? At some point? After you get him back in the second visit to the present time. Okay, the thing with Chester is, in the original Super Famicom version, which I play, he doesn't get any level enhancing scenes. Like, you just really get him at the level he was left, and that's it. You just have to kind of keep him in the back of the fights and hope he doesn't die until he's somewhat caught up with the others in terms of levels, and that's all you get to do. And it's really annoying, and that's kind of the reason I'm mostly keeping him out of the party. So in the later remakes of the game, they added scenes where, extra scenes where he gets frost level growth, as Omega calls it. But the thing is, I think the number of the scenes varies how often you go to the inn. Like, I think if you go to the inn more often, you end up getting a second scene where he gets even more levels, and some people didn't know that. Henochi in the chat, video is lagging a little. Well, on my side the connection is perfect, so it's really not for me, I'm sorry. Emil, you're such a worrywart, is this kid's name. I wonder if we can resolve this. Emil, cheer up! If we fail, we'll come up with something else. It's exactly as Marta says. Even if you fail, even if it wasn't the shells, we will at least know that much. Isn't that useful? Yeah. Seriously. I shouldn't just let myself get down like this. No, it's okay. You're not... It's really not bad that you're worried about the case. Really? Yeah, okay. You two are a good combination. Emil... Everything that Emil is missing, Marta gives to him. Right, Emil? Yeah, thank you for always standing by me, Marta. David in the chat, I love the mental image of Fantasia with an elf in the party who doesn't time travel, but just hangs out until the party is active again. I mean, that's kind of what Arch ends up doing in the end of the game. Like, I think it's canon in the end of the game that Arch just, ends up waiting around until, the others have caught up with her, and then she marries Chester. Like, she literally waits 100 years for him to marry him. Which is actually kind of badass. Like, that's honestly, in that regard, Arch and Marta are pretty similar. Here they are. Fresh fish cake gels. Why would you make fish cake into gels is what I wonder. But okay. Ah, these look quite delicious. Now, let's see how this goes. Let's see if you can really prove that fish cake gels call out a light frog. That was... Don't look at the light! You might lose your consciousness. It really came! Wow, it's pretty big! Maybe it's mutated! We can think about this later. It's attacking! Oh my god, in the chat, that's true love. Yeah, even though Chester and Arch don't actually do much together, so I'm just like, okay. No, I forgot to put Regal in the party! How dare I! I should be ashamed of myself. Look at this freaking frog and the annoying sounds that it makes. What did this thing cast on me? Well, Marta is helping anyway. Anyway, we're taking down the frog, so it's okay. David in chat, I just always love it when characters take the slow path in a time travel story. I agree. Like, the slow path is the only path worth taking, in my opinion. Yay, Marta leveled up. Nice. That worked pretty well. Ribbit! Wow, that was a surprise. So it really were the fish cake gels. I still wonder why fish cake gels are a thing. It could be that the frog is attracted to all kinds of gels. If you could, it might be for the best to stop dealing in gels in this village for a time. No, I need to buy them! Regal, what are you saying? Stop! I agree. I will inform everybody. Seriously though, you went through a lot of trouble for us. Thank you a lot. David in the chat. Oh no, though. I imagine Arch, Crass, Mint, and Chester getting together for a reunion and holding their own personal funeral for Klaus. Or Suzu knowing she'll never see the others again. Oh my god, why are you so awful? Why? No, that hurts. Ouch! That hurts. Honestly, this is like the insane time spans that the Azalea timeline deals with. I appreciate them a lot. I appreciate them because you get situations like these where there's really no winners. I apologize, Emil. It appears you were correct. It appears that the Nostrovia, the light frog, was drawn to the fish cake shells after all. Yeah, but I was pretty cruel to you back there. I'm sorry. Emil. Well, that ends the case of the light frog fires. We should hurry to Flanor quickly too. Yeah, you're right. We really need to get to the Centurion Core before Lloyd does. Yeah, let's do it. David in the chat, I apparently like hurting myself and misery loves company. Same, honestly. This ship goes to Flanor. Would you like to ride it? Yep. And I'll just let this go, because so we can appreciate the geography of this world. We're actually going to a Tasseala location now. Ships shake. Hey, Tenebrae, are you seasick? Yes. So even Centurions can get seasick. Yeah. Apparently. Huh? Marta, you too? I told you, I get motion sick easily. If only I had some of the motion sickness medication we developed. Anyway, you two should rest in the cabin. Yeah. Yes. I feel Marta, I get motion sick on boats as well. Curse this human vessel. And everybody, let's enjoy some Flanor without snow and also... Yeah, that is a thing that is happening. This is... Are you alright? Lloyd, he... Lloyd? Lloyd Irving did this! Yes, Lloyd, he attacked the town. Hang in there! Hang in there! No, it's too late. This is awful! Just what happened here? Flanor. Poochie the dog is still alive at least. Let's search for Lloyd is this Skid's name. What? This is awful! This is the same as Palma Costa! Emil. Damn you, Lloyd! Where are you? He still has to be around. We have to find him until he leaves, before he leaves. Yeah, this guy seems to be, like, stuck on the whale. Red. A man in wet clothes. Chilled. Mama! Mama! Child. Kei-chan the dog. Oh my god, in the chat, the dogs would never die because they were blessed by the chosen. Pretty much. So the boy's like, why? Why did this happen? Also, I need to add Regal to my party. Again. Ah! Did Lloyd really do all of this? I cannot believe it.
だけど現に町の人も言ってたじゃないですか。ロイドの仕業だって。
But you heard what the townspeople said. Lloyd did this.
それはそうなのだが。
Of course, they did.
いい加減にしろ。あいつはアルマコスタのルインでも同じことをしたんだぞ。
Just give it a rest already. Isn't it obvious that he did the same thing to this place as he did to Lewin and Palma Costa? Oh hey, speak of the Red Devil. Wait, Lloyd! Tell me, Lloyd. Did you really cause all of this death and destruction? I cannot believe it. You more than anybody else always hated these sorts of things. Answer me, Lloyd. David in the chat, I propose of nothing, I just realized. Have we not met Dex yet? We'll get to that. I'm in a hurry. You bastard! Looks like you've gotten better. What? Looks like I can't let my guard down around you anymore. Wait! I see. So that is what Lloyd has been up to. Yeah, every time we meet him, he acts like this. Why does he keep doing these things? Hey, Regal, what are you going to do? We're going to strike him down. Are you going to keep collaborating with us despite this? If my memory doesn't betray me, your goal was to gather the Centurion cause, right? It's the same thing. No, it is not. Your priority should be to locate the Centurion cause. But, Regal, should it come to it, will you be able to fight Lloyd? If necessary, yes. This is not the Lloyd that I used to know. I want to know why he changed. And I want to save him, just as he once saved me. Both of you. It may be selfish to ask, but I would like to ask you to travel with me for a while longer. I trust you, Regal. I mean, you treat me like we're on the same page and like I'm an adult. Even though I'm a kid compared to you. I rarely have met anybody like that. I have no trouble.
よろしくお願い
I
します
don't mind at all if you come with us either. Please, let's keep working together.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ではこの後は
Now,
どうしま
what
しょ
shall we do from now on?
うロイドを追います
Will we chase Lloyd?
リーガルさん
No.
が言ってたけど優先することはそれじゃなくてセンチュリオンコアだよ
No, it's like Regal says. A priority has to be the Centurion cause. Yeah.
確かこの辺だとセルシウスのいたところにセンチュリオンコアがあるんだよね
You said that there should be a Centurion core in Celsius' shrine, right?
それなら私が案内できよう。
Well, if that is how it is, I should be able to guide
この
you.
町の人々を
But
助けたい
first,
と思う
I would like to ask you that we help the people of this town. Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
私
Same here.
なんかエミルに影響されてきちゃった
Emil, you're rubbing off on me.
つけないとね
But you're right. When you see someone in trouble, you need to help them.
ではしばらく別行動を取ろう。その方が効率がいい。落ち着いたら再びここで落ち合おう。
Then let's split up for now. I think we'll cover more ground that way. Once things have calmed down a little, let's meet up again.
はいエミルは教会をお
Yeah.
願いね
Emil, I'll leave the church to you. So I'm on my own. We're going to the church. Oh my god, the chat. Lloyd is running, then suddenly sees them, then walks away. Mary in the chat. Lloyd, for Pete's sake, just explain yourself. Oh my god, nice. Before Lloyd seemed to easily crush Emil. Now Lloyd seems to struggle. I agree. I think it's good progression. This game is a lot shorter than Symphonia, but I think it gets the pacing pretty well. Honestly, I do like this game's pacing. It never feels like nothing is happening. Regal,
エミル、
Emil.
大変な被害だがまだ持ち直すことができそうだ。
There's a lot of damage, but I believe we can still fix it.
我が社の復興部門にも連絡しなければならんな。
I need to inform our company's disaster division immediately.
その服
Your clothes.
ああ、怪我をしていた方に譲ったのだ。
Yes, I borrowed them to a wounded person.
しのげるだろう。
I'm going to be a little cold at night, but I will bear it. I had to do something to help that person.
それに
Also,
それは
also,
ロイドを追うのだ。何も起きぬわけがあるまい。
we will be chasing Lloyd. We have no idea what will happen.
あの服ではいざという時の戦いに不向きだ。友のためならばこの服、この屈辱にも耐えてみせよ。
The clothes I was wearing before were not very well suited for battle. For the sake of my friend too, I will bear the humiliation of these clothes for a little longer. God damn it, Regal! I can fight better when I'm dressed like a convict. Oh goddess, forgive us. This Lloyd. What is this? Why is this here? Okay. David in the chat. No! Regal
なんだろう
suit!
この匂い
Something stinks here.
ちゃんが俺を振り返ってくれますように。
Please, make her respond to my advances. I found the source of the stench. It's that guy.
でもって俺のことを好きだって言ってくれて、手とか握ってくれて、チューとかしてくれたりして、もうあなたなしでは生きていけないから結婚してください。デクス君大好きとかなんとか言ってくれちゃったりしますように。
Please, make it so she likes me, so she takes my hand, so she kisses me, and then that she says that she cannot live without me, and that she wants to marry me, and that she says, oh Dex, oh my little Dex, I love you so, so much. I want to, please make all of this come true. Emil's face.
なんだ少年よ。
What is it, boy? Nothing. Could it be?
何ですか？
What?
お前も俺が好きになったのか。
Have you two fallen in love with me?
そうか。
I see.
通信販売で買った魅惑の香水メロメロ香は男女問わず効果があるんだな。
So that is the power of the Meadow Meadow Co fragrance, of the Meadow Meadow Co fragrance that I have bought from online, not online, and from teleshopping. They did say it really affects men and women alike. No,
少年よ。
no, young man. I understand your feelings. However, I have already promised my heart to another.
だがせっかくこうして出会ったんだ。俺のかぐわしき香りメロメロ香。
However, in memoriam of our meeting, I shall give you my fragrance, the Meadow Meadow Co. Just a little bit of it. You know that there's a problem when Sellers isn't the most camp thing on the screen anymore. The chat is complaining about the loss of Regal's suit, which I agree is a big loss. David in the chat, oh hey, there's Dax. Oceana in the chat, why are we having comedy right now? Mary in the chat, oh god, this guy. Veradana in the chat, why does this man have belts on his legs? Mary in the chat, sir, calm down. Oh my god, this guy moves in such a flamboyant way. Hop the Scar Bunny, he has belts because of Nomura. Who is he? Mary in the chat, what is the deal with this dude and his weird poses? Sir, please do not give us any fragrance, thank you. The Meadow Meadow Co. So in the chat, okay, Meadow Meadow Co. only makes sense in Japanese. In the English version, it's called Eau de Seduction. So I will be calling it Eau de Seduction now. The Eau de Seduction was forced upon you, the game says. Well then, I shall see you another time. Please stop, sir.
何だったんだろう今の人。
Just what is the deal with that person? Hey, you boy! If you have some hands free, could you help us with the hurt people? Yeah! Ocean in the chat, limits are made to be surpassed. Hope the Scar Bunny, I don't want this dude's fragrance. It appears the town has come to rest a little. Yes, thank goodness. Is what I want to say, but there's still things we need to do. By the way, have you seen Wayne and Genus anywhere? No. I see. I'm worried. They should have gotten here before us. I hope they didn't get involved in this all. Nothing will change just from worrying about them. First of all, we should go and see to getting more Centurion cars. You're being pretty cold, Tenebrae. Ouch. Hop the Scar Bunny, sir. Sir, there are children here, sir. Mary in the chat. I would prefer him finger gunning me over whatever poses he's doing. Oceano in the chat. The character design really feels different from Symphonia. Yeah, it's the character designer who did the designs for the later titles. Like, I think the same designer as Hysteria, for example. Which you honestly can kind of tell. Hey, you guys, wait! You... Thank you for helping out earlier. Because of that stinking man, nobody was coming to the church. And we couldn't help anyone. And had to little people. You really helped us out. No, it's okay. Anyway, please accept this. Somebody from Mizuho bought this here earlier, and we bought it. You got a water spider. Huh, what's that? It is pretty amazing. Apparently it allows you to walk on water. If you put it on your left leg. But I don't have no need for it. Just accept it, please. I really want you to know how thankful I am. Well then, bye. So, he just gave us something he didn't need. Yeah. Teneby still has a grudge? How about that? What will happen from now on is this kid's name. So about what happened earlier, huh? What? I know that I can come across as cold, but I'm really quite kind. Ah, that again, that you're still worried about that. For example, when I see a monster that is about to die and is suffering, I will give it the merciful final blow. And when I see somebody begging for mercy, I will defeat them before they can even regret having ever fought me. You're saying that is kind? Yes, among centurions, I'm known for my moderation. God damn it, son of boy, I'm scared of you. Like, what suits Lloyd is this kid's name? Lloyd hasn't even said anything. And you still want to save him is what you said. He's my friend. Hey, what did he used to be like, Lloyd? He was very optimistic, very bright, and very kind. Sometimes he went into situations without judging them properly first, but I found this naivety to be a good trait in the end. That has nothing to do with the Lloyd that we have met so far. Yes, you're right. I really wish I could let you meet the Lloyd that I once knew. Then you would understand why I'm so hesitant right now. The flow of time cannot be reversed. Oh, actually it is possible to be reversed, but for humans it is exceedingly difficult. Yes. But for now, right now we have to worry about Lloyd as he is right now, not Lloyd from the past. Sorry that I ended up talking about these sad things. Oceana in the chat. So is Stench McPoser going to be an antagonist in the future? I have a feeling he will. Hop the Scorbunny. That guy has been standing there making people smell his fragrance for months. Hop the Scorbunny in chat. Darkness Elemental. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's go to Celsius's cave. Okay, the Temple of Ice. It even says so. Flaneur is the only thing so far that is spelled exactly the same as in English. Amazing. Okay, Triad is spelled the same. Temple of Ice, here we go. Now that is a surprise. Flaneur was quite warm too, but this place, all the ice has melted. Is this place usually colder than this? David in the chat. Dex could be our next real party member. You don't know yet. Oceana in the chat, please. No. Emil is talking. Is this place usually colder? Yes. It used to be covered entirely in ice and snow. No, this is a surprise. Is this a tear of Celsius? That voice! Is that Wayne? Hey, you guys! You're all right. All right? Did something happen? It is a huge issue, to be honest. No! That happened to Flaneur? How strange. Flaneur is not a town that has ever voiced dissent with the Church of Mattel. Sister, is this really the point where you are having doubts? Yes, it is. Think about it. Why would Lloyd attack Flaneur? Maybe he just wanted to kill more people? No, I cannot believe that. When he fought you before, he did not kill you. Right. Until now, the only towns that were attacked were those that were against the Church of Mattel, or those that were suspected of being against it. In other news, why are you two here? Ah, right. To be honest, we ran into trouble here as well. We came here to check on the Centurion Corps, but... Don't tell me that Lloyd already took it. Not Lloyd. It was the accessory salesman from Flaneur. They just came here and took it. Seriously? We met him just when we came here, and he was holding a Centurion Core. We told him that we told him to give it over to us, but he said he couldn't possibly part with something so valuable. This is trouble. A huge calamity. Right. You did tell us that the minds of normal people break when they touch a core. David in the chat, wait, so does that mean that the penguin's gloves are a successful means of staving off Centurion madness? I assume we're about to find out. Omega in the chat, if they were party members, then Dex would have Ignis for fire and Alice Glacius for ice. That would make sense, yeah. Yes, the personality might go berserk because of it. If we don't do something about this, he might cause another disaster. But if that is true, wouldn't it also explain Lloyd's attack on Flaneur? You believe that Lloyd has been influenced by the Centurion cause? Oh no! We have to follow him! Which way did Lloyd's robot go? I think it went north. North of here.
メルトキオ方面か。
He might have been headed for Mel Tokyo.
ロイドの追跡は2人に任せよう。私はエミルたちとセンチュリオンコアを追う。
Then we will leave chasing Lloyd to you two, and we will continue going after the Centurion Corps.
いいんですか？
Are you alright with this?
共に行かせてくれた
I was the one who asked you to come along with you in the beginning.
じゃあリフルさんたちとは
Well, then we're gonna have to separate from you two again.
そっちはセンチュリオンコアを。僕らは
Yeah.
ロイドを追いかける。
You guys take care of the Centurion Corps, and we're gonna chase after Lloyd.
状況的には再開する可能性が高いわね。その時って
Since we are
お互い無事で。
with the ways we're going, it is highly likely that we will soon meet each other again. Until then, take care of yourselves.
はい。
Yes!
それじゃあ私たちはこれで。
Well then, that is all.
そうだリフィル、手紙の件だな。
Oh, by the way, Wayne, about the letter you gave me.
しかと了解した。
I read it thoroughly.
それってお付き合いするってこと？
So, does that mean you two are going to be dating now?
お願いね。
Oh god, Cheetah's eyes are dying. Thank you for it. Now then, Cheetahs, let's go. No, wait! Yeah, it went slow because I started to type in the chat. You saw my typing in the chat anyway. Now you know how heavy the delay is.
なんか大人の恋愛。
Oh, a mature relationship. That is so romantic.
いや、それよりも街でアクセサリー屋を探そう。行くぞ。
Much more importantly, let us go to the accessory salesman in Flaneur. Everybody in the chat just goes with this water.
照れてる。エンル。私もエミルとならしかと了解しちゃうけど。
Oh, Regal was blushing. Emil, if I sent you a letter like that, I wonder if you'd read it that thoroughly as well.
そうだ。
Ah, yeah, right. I'm not supposed to be flirting with you. I'm sorry, Emil.
エミル。
David in the chat, Wayne and Regal are nature's chaperones. Pretty much. No, it's okay. Oceano, they're dating? I wonder about that. Oh my god, I would get rid of Hawk and Magna the later especially. Yeah, pretty much. So, a mature relationship is this kid's name. Ah, this is so nice. What is nice, Marta? Being in a mature relationship like Regal and like Rain. I wonder what that's like. It's so exciting. A mature relationship. You mean fighting with your in-laws, not having any money, having to share a little money and cuddle up under a single broken blanket because it's cold at night? Ah, amazing! I was trying to make a joke. Emil is like, I don't like marriage. Marriage is a prison, and Martha is like, no, it's amazing. Oh, you can jump up there. Oh, you can jump. Ha! Okay, there should be. So, the history of mana. Oh god, that's an important one. Let me just mentally prepare for this one. Let me mentally prepare for this one because this one is going to take a lot of brain to translate. Mary in the chat. You know, part of me is extremely disappointed they aren't actually dating. If they aren't actually dating. I missed an F in this sentence. Well, we'll see about that. Okay, the history of mana. Here we go. It's cold.
そうだな。
Right.
だがこれでも以前に比べれば暖かい。
But it's warm compared to earlier.
こんなことになっちゃうなんて。
That this would happen just because Ratatosk is asleep. Okay, Ratatosk created us the Centurions in order to use monsters to distribute mana all across the planet. It is important to keep a world stable where mana didn't originally exist. Mana didn't originally exist? What do you mean? Yes, isn't mana the source of all life? Apparently, Lord Ratatosk told us that originally this planet did not have any mana. The mana of the comet Darius Kalan started to influence this place, and then when the Valkyrie was planted here, yeah. Oh God, 10,000. Okay, so yeah, basically he explained that like. This planet originally did not have any mana. And it was the mana of Darius Karlan that started to influence the planet. Slowly. And then the elves planted the great Karlan tree and brought like Ratatosk and the Centurions with him. Oh, well, at least Ratatosk, because from what Tenebrae is saying, that Centurions were created afterwards. And like the mana of the world tree changed the environment of this planet irrevocably, and that was 10,000 years ago. Oceano in the chat, activate brain. Yeah, pretty much. So that was the lore. Okay, we need to go back to Flanora. But honestly, it's honestly kind of sad to see this place so green and flourishing. Well, it seems a bit less dead, you know. Thank you. We have calmed down a little. So, we're going to the Penguinist Mitten Shop now, which is the only thing I'll ever call it. Do not add me. Do you need something from me?
すみません。
Excuse me.
こちらのご主人が不思議な宝石を持って帰ったと聞いてきたんですが。
We heard that the owner of this place brought a mysterious stone home with them.
あれなら買い手がつかなかったとかで、せがれが元あった場所に戻しに。
Oh, that. Well, we found no way to sell it, so in the end we brought it back to where we found it.
入れ違いになっちゃったんだ。
Oh, seriously? Then we didn't need to come here.
すぐ追いかけよ。
Let's go back right away.
失礼。以前の店主の方。
Excuse me. Who is the... Excuse me, but who is the owner of the shop?
何か勘違いをなさっていませんかの
Why? Are you mistaking me for someone?
そうですか。
Perhaps.
リーガルさん、行きましょう。
Regal, let's go.
ああ
Yes, of course. This skit is called annoying. Seriously, we have to go back to the Temple of Ice again? Seriously. If we just stayed there, we'd run into the guy anyway. We've missed him, and that happens a lot. We have nothing to... We can't do it. Yeah, but it makes me feel stupid. If only we had a quick skip option. A quick skip option? No, I didn't say anything. If only we had a quick skip option. What is it with the Tales of games pointing out the fact that quick skip exists? I imagine like an entire conversation of Lloyd and Tenebrae just discussing the blessings of the quick skip option. So this entrance is frozen shut.
先ほどリフィルがセルシウスの涙がどうとか言っていたな。
I heard Wayne say something about Celsius's tear earlier.
セルシウスの涙って聞いたことあります。確か珍しい氷の花じゃなくて。
David in the chat, hold it. Tenny B shouldn't have ever heard of quick travel. Why is that? I've heard about Celsius's tear. It's a very rare flower of ice, isn't it?
そうだ。周囲のものを凍らせる。
Yes, everything around it freezes to ice.
まさかこれがそうなん。
So that's caused by that flower? Ouch!
大丈夫か？
Are you alright? Yes.
ダメだよエミ。
Don't touch it, Emil.
セルシウスの涙は冷たくて素手で触ると凍傷になっちゃうんだって。
The ice of Celsius's tear is so cold that if you touch it with your bare hands, you get ice burns.
そんな。
Just tell me that earlier.
でもセルシウスの涙って両手で包めるぐらいの大きさだと聞いてましたけど。
David in the chat, Tenebrae wasn't in the first game. There aren't any quick travel options in Dawn of the New World, so Tenebrae shouldn't know about it. Maybe, but just maybe, consider, perhaps, during Mythos's travels, there were quick skip options. Perhaps consider this. That maybe Tenebrae knows of the Mythos game that we are all waiting for. And maybe in the future it will exist. And we are just in the wrong timeline right now. Just consider it. Oh my god, in the chat. I'm curious how Dex and Alice would be as party members. I mean, me too. Because they kind of have a party member level design. But still. However, I've heard that Celsius's tear is such a big flower that you need to grab it with both hands.
どう見ても両手じゃつかめないよ。
Honestly, looking at this, I don't think we can't do anything with both hands here.
センチュリオンコアの暴走で環境変化が起きたために異常発達したのではないでしょうか。
It is possible that thanks to the uncontrolled power of the Centurion's core, the flower has mutated and taken on these characteristics.
発達しすぎだよ。
This is just too much.
ところで、ここはグラキエスのコアがあるはずですよね。
By the way, it appears that the core here is that of glaciers. David in the chat, wait, Tenebrae didn't know Noish before they met in Asilia here, right? Actually we don't know that. We never knew what the conversation of Tenebrae and Noish was about. Also, like, Tenebrae just didn't say anything about Noish. And in fact, the fact that those two had like chit-chat about something weird floating on the river, it kind of feels like, I don't know, I feel like they could have met before. Omega in the chat, it's a shame you missed the Alice side quests. Oh, there were Alice side quests? Oh well, whatever, I'll do them another time. Oceana in the chat, your Mythos game ain't happening, Nanny. Stop hurting yourself. Never! I hope that the accessory salesman brought it back.
私の感覚が狂ってきたのでしょうか。なぜかソルムのコアがあるような
Now, my senses might be confused, but I can feel the presence of Solemn's core as well.
ソルムって
Wait,
セン
Solemn,
チュリオン
isn't that the Centurion of Earth?
の
That's weird.
氷の
I
神
mean,
殿だよ
this is the Temple of Ice.
そうですね。
Yes,
気のせいかも
I
しれま
must
せ
be
ん。
imagining it. Oh, the prisoner and I is this kid's name.
そろそろ食事の準備にか
Now then, I shall prepare food. Amazing!
それマイ包丁です
Did you make this all? Is this your own knife, Regal?
笑わないでほしいのだが、私は料理が趣味なのだ。
笑いませんよ料理のうまい
This is so
男の人
cute.
ってかっこいいと思います
ありがとう。だがこれを持ち歩いているといろいろ困ることもあるのだ。
どうしてですか？
常に刃物を持ち歩いているので、時々不審者と間違われてしまう。それで何度か牢に入れられたこともある。
リーガルさんってすごく紳士なのになぜか牢屋に縁があるんですね。
Okay, that was hilarious. So, Regal was cooking, and Marta noticed that Regal was using a personal cooking knife that looked really cool. And to that, Regal explained that cooking is, like, to not judge him, but cooking is a hobby of his. To which Marta says, oh no, I'm not judging at all. I think men that can cook are super cool. Emil can cook. To which, Regal says it's actually caused him trouble before because he's carrying this huge ornate knife around with him, so he's actually been stopped and held in contempt a few times already because of his knife. To which Emil says, you know, you're such an upstanding citizen, but for some reason you just keep ending up in jail. I'm again the chat Regal telling another story of how he got thrown in jail. David in the chat Nosh saw one of Mithras' title costumes floating by. Honestly, I can kind of see that. Also, another thing I would like to point out is we don't know how long Mithras' journey was. We don't know how many times the party split up and regrouped and all that. We don't know like when they met Noish and when they started traveling with Noish. So like it could totally be that like Tenebway was in their party for a while and just, even if he didn't know Noish, which I don't think is proven, it could totally be that they just missed each other. So let's go inside there. Also, I think I forgot to heal Emil, but whatever. There's still ice inside.
本当だ
Really?
ちょっと寒い
It's a little cold here.
以前はここにセルシウスがいたんです
So
よ
the spirit Celsius used to live here, right?
いたというより囚われていたという方が
She
正しいのかも
lived
しれ
here.
ぬが。
It would be more correct to call her a prisoner.
そうなんですか。でもどうして
A prisoner? Why was she imprisoned?
この世界を二つに分けるためだったらしい。
It was in order to keep the two
今ではもう
worlds
関係
separated.
がなくなってしまったが。
However, those connections have already been severed now.
そうですよ、ね。
I see.
二つに分けられてい
Right,
た
the world was split in two.
どうしたのエミ
What's wrong, Emil?
なんか苦しそうだよ
You look like you have a headache. It's nothing.
なんでもない。なんか思い出した気がしたんだけど。
I just felt like I was suddenly remembering something.
思い出した。
Remembering something.
センチュリオンコア関係のことだ。
Does it have something to do with the Centurion cause?
なんだったんだろう。でも重要なことならきっとまた思い出しますよ。
I wonder what that was. No, it's nothing. I'm sure if it was important, I'll remember it again. Oh god, Teneway in the back. Oh god, this is so like, this is the one thing that gives him the headache. God damn it. I can't talk about it yet. God damn it, why is there a light frog here? I do not want to fight another frog. And yet, now we're fighting a bear. That's not much better. Okay. Wait, I did not swap in Regal! And me! And me! I thought I'd swapped him in! them! The bird is healing it! David in the chat, prepare to die, Air Bear. What? No! Ah! I need to attack the bird! But I hate the controls because I've not set them up conveniently. Wait, it's the are they two blue birds saving each other? Ah, that's wrong. Ocean in the chat, the bird is yours. I am sorry! Omega in the chat. Omega in the chat. Tales of Vesperia gives me a lot of vibes of being a prequel. A prequel to what? Omega in the chat, Nanny run. I am not running. I am not running. No! Why is it healing it? Let me just change something real quick. Marta? Marta? Okay, Marta? Attack the ones that are casting. Finally! Finally! Finally, thank God! We're gonna make it. David in the chat, oh yeah, I think I used to theorize Vesperia as a Distant Symphonia prequel. Sequel, because it is portraying the creation of spirits and mana. That said, the spirits are very different and I didn't know about the elves being space colonists at the time. Well, now you know about the space colonist elves. There we go! Finally! And now I'm putting Regal in the party, because why isn't he in the party? He's supposed to be in the party. This is bullshit. No! Well, at least this isn't as bad as the other ones. David in the chat, it's a shame though, I liked my Orion, Irving and Urbane name derivation theory. Well, to be fair, Lloyd's last name comes from his mother. Okay, it worked. So now Regal joins the party again. Because why is he not in the party? This is a sin upon the face of the world. Regal, what are you doing down here, honey? You don't belong there. You belong here. Nobody needs the bird. Actually, I'm switching this thing out too. We're taking the zombie. The zombie seems stronger. Okay, let's fight her. Why are they all chasing me? Oceano in the chat, poor bird. Omega in the chat, not to mention there's a tree in Vesperia that became a natural spirit, making it potentially Ratatosk's ancestor. I mean, we don't know how Darius Karlan came into being. Honestly, technically, all Tales games could be on the same timeline and we would never know, because the universe is vast and full of possibilities. So, I got an ice powers on the wing now. Right, I need... Oh, it's the same freaking puzzle. There we go. I remember this because I recently played it. Omega in the chat. Oh yeah. Omega in the chat pointing out that I have not given Regal his skills. Let me do that. That's the most he can handle. That's all the Regal can handle right now. Also Mata could handle a bit more. There we go. Combo plus is gonna be useful. David, I'm in the chat. There is a replica in Abyss who says Celis dies. See, we know which timeline it is in. We have learned the timeline. And it's the one where Celis dies. Yeah, okay, Regal, please. Okay, we're escaping. Wait. Oh, hey! More herbs for the meal. Why did I use orange shells on him? Oh, whatever. Thought that works. Oceano in the chat. Is this some Dirge of Cerberus BS where the life got set out to space to find a new planet to inhabit? I mean, it kind of is with the elves. David in the chat. To be honest, I would love to see a game set on Darius Karlan sometime between Kratos and Daos. Honestly, that could be really cool, especially because everyone who lives on Darius Karlan is a half-elf. So we'd have like a game entirely without humans. Wait, let me just set Martha's strategy to... Yeah, that works. That works.
もっと楽しませてくれよ。
Does this work here? Wahrscheinlich, probably not. Huh? Looks like we can't... Looks like the stream is too strong to freeze like this. Yes, this happened before. Last time we needed... Last time the Sorcerer's Ring couldn't freeze the lake either. Then what did you do then? We used Celsius's tear. However, thanks to the influence of the core, I don't believe it will work the same way as before. Hey, how about we use the thing we got in Flaneur? You mean... I see, that could work. You put on the water spiders. You can now walk on water. Okay. Celsius is this kid's name. So, what kind of spirit was the Celsius who... Is the Celsius... What is the Celsius who was here, not here anymore? I don't know.
じゃあその召喚師の人と一緒にいるってことかな。
そういうことでしょう。もっとも精霊は人間のような物質的存在とは違いますから、隣にいるという感覚ではないでしょうが。
センチュリオンも精霊に近いの？
人よりはそうだと思います。私は精霊ではないのではっきりとは言えませんが。
精霊か。セルシウスじゃなくてもいいんだけど、精霊を見てみたかったな。
Okay, so Emil said, so the spirit Celsius who used to live here isn't here anymore? And Regal said, I don't know. A summoner who is my friend had a contract with her, but ever since the last time she summoned her, I haven't seen her. To which Amalta says, then that spirit Celsius is probably still with her. To which Tenebrae says the possibility is high, because spirits aren't quite the same as you people. They aren't necessarily only in one place at a time. They are more like something that is everywhere. I may be a centurion, in which case, which means that I am not quite the same as summon spirits, so I can't say it in detail, but that is how I would put it. To which Emil says, spirits, I would really have liked to see a spirit, even if it isn't Celsius. I find that really interesting. So I should be able to walk on water now. Yay! I can walk. Wow! Wow! They cut out the stupid puzzle. Look at this! I can just walk. Oh my god! Oh my holy god! Look at this! Oh my god! Oh! I can't just walk. Thank goodness. Oh my god. That was the most satisfying thing in the entire game. 10 out of 10. Nothing else will be able to beat it. That was divine. David in the chat is like, oh. It is gone. It is dealt with. David in the chat, ding dong, the witch is dead. Oceano in the chat, freedom tastes good. So, clearly, there will be more here. It's the influence of Celsius's tear goes this far? It looks like its roots are now encasing the entirety of the Temple of Ice. What about the pedestal? We used it during the Journey of World Regeneration. I don't know if it still works. Right, Regal, you came here before, with Lloyd. Lloyd. I wonder why Lloyd isn't telling us anything. I wonder if his mind has really been broken by the uncontrolled power of the Centurion cause. If I was Lloyd, I would never try to hurt people by making them worry so much about me. Emil. He has such good friends. It's awful to just not tell him anything. Oh, there's a hole. We can proceed. Goodbye. Celsius is free too. Oh hey, there's more here. Omega in the chat, it's kind of scary. What is kind of scary? Omega in the chat, Centurion cores are basically raw power. That they are. God damn it, why am I so clumsy with him? And what is healing him? God damn it. There they are, it's dead. So, okay, I need to kill that thing. If I don't kill it, it will keep healing them. Omega in the chat, even the kindest people will be corrupted in an instant. It really goes to show, power corrupts. Actually, I don't believe in the whole power corrupt thing. I think more like power reveals. Like, if you give people a lot of power, it will reveal their darkest desires, because they'll act on their darkest desires. But I don't think then that it actually will bring something out that wasn't there before. Actually, it's been shown like lottery winners, good-hearted lottery winners actually end up being hurt the worst, because they use their lottery jackpots for charitable purposes and end up getting hurt in the process. Okay, so that door I cannot get through. Okay. Fish. Omega in the chat, fair point. I agree. It's honestly just something I've picked up from Lindsay Ellis' video essay on the ending of Game of Thrones. Basically, she elaborated in a very intelligent way on why the ending of the Game of Thrones show was so badly written. Why it made so little narrative sense by explaining with articles how you cannot explain the actions of a certain character in the end of that show just with power corrupts. It was simply not workable, and honestly, I think that she made very good points there. Then again, I've never seen a lot of Game of Thrones, so maybe I'm just talking out of my behind. Oh, we're healed again. Nice. Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, there is no core. Hey! Glacia's core isn't here! That's weird. I wonder if the accessory guide hasn't come yet. Yeah, and I don't see any of Lloyd's weird posters here either. Everyone, be careful! Something is coming! What is this? It is an ice elemental monster called Haunting. It must have felt the changes in their environment and escaped here. It is irritated. Damn it. We are surrounded. Of course. I'm sorry, no, Regal would never see damn it. We're surrounded. They must have been mistakenly locked in to the altar room. They're attacking us! Oh, David and Oceano in the chat have seen the video. That is fascinating. That's cool. Honestly, I'm glad to see that more people here are Lindsay Ellis fans. I really love her videos a lot. She does great work. She's a huge inspiration for me too. Fight ice with fire. So, let's heal Regal. Yes, finally! Nice! We can take it out. Honestly, this is just me or the Tales games always get easier the further in you get? There we go! Whew! We got my grade, nice! I thought they were gonna eat us! Yeah, same. But I feel kind of bad for them. I mean, they didn't choose to get locked in here. Emil, you are strange. Emil, you are a strange person. Even though you are so afraid of your enemies, you also empathize with them very easily. As Oceano in the chat, as Oceano in the chat, as a Systeria only player, I wouldn't say that. Oh gosh, is Systeria not that case? Oh god. Omega in the chat, you're having fun with Havoc Strike. Well, it was Fire Elemental. David in the chat, well, you get more options and a better grasp of the controls and what you can do. That is very much true. I mean, I just don't like fighting. Whenever I hurt somebody, I feel bad for it. Machine. Wait. What is this word? Why are you using words I don't know? She. E. Messy? Okay, it is a pretty messy situation. No, I don't think it's messy. I think this is actually one of the reasons there is something that I've been worried about. What would that be? Could it be that we have been tricked? What are you talking about? The connoisseur of the accessory shop in Flanor already helped us during the journey of world regeneration. However, the person we met in the store today was not the same person we met back then. You mean he was a fake? Then Glacier's core? I believe that if Wayne says so, then that the person that took the car with them was the connoisseur of the accessory store. However, I don't believe he came back to bring it back. But what would anybody get out of lying? Perhaps they were aiming to get the Ratatosk's core on that Lady Martha's forehead. Then we need to escape this place quickly. Yeah! Alright, let us hurry. Omega in the chat, Emil's kindness towards monsters is something people really consider unique. Yeah, I agree. I wish the game, had more time to develop it. Oh no, not this scene. Marta, forgive me.
Papa?
Dad?
Papa?
Dad?
Marta,
Marta, did you just say you saw your father? In a place like this? Marta, come to me.
お前に謝りたいんだ。
I want to apologize to you.
パパ
Dad,
本当
is it really you?
話聞いてくれる
Are you really going to listen to me?
マルタ待っておかしいよ
Marta, wait! Something is wrong here.
マルタ大丈夫
Marta, are you okay?
クソ
Damn it.
壁を壊すか
Who destroyed the wall?
お待ちください。
Wait,
後ろに敵が。
there's enemies coming.
ヴァンガード
Oh my god, in the chat, that was when I realized that Marta was not just some member of the Vanguard.
狙いはマルタのラタトスクコアか
They are probably after Marta's Ratatosk's core.
お前たちに用はない
We have nothing to do with you. Just die. Ah, this is this game's version of the Cyan mooks. Except the human. Wait, no, this one can't be a human. This one casts. Is that a half elf? I didn't know the Vanguard had half elves with them. Either they're half elves or they're using X spheres. But I think she's probably a half elf then. Yeah, the other ones aren't casting. I guess that one was a half elf. Then again, I already know that the Vanguard also has half elves in there, so I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they are not that hard to take out. Thanks, zombie. David in the chat, X-Spheres don't let you cast though. Yeah, you're right, normal X-Spheres don't. That you need like higher level X-Spheres for that, you're right. You'd need like something on the level of a Crucius Crystal. You'd need Ionis. Oh yeah, Ionis and Ionis. You're right, you'd also need Ionis. You're quite right about that. You are quite right about that. Oceano in the chat, diversity. What should we do? They got Marta! If they take Lady Marta's Ratatosk's core, she will die. Both of you, step aside for a moment. Yes. That was amazing! That is quite this destructive power. Why aren't you using this power as we fight, I wonder? I have made a pledge to never kill with these hands again. Again? Wait, you mean... I once had to kill the woman I loved with my own hands. David in the chat, honestly, I wish we'd kinda see Lloyd learning a spell or something after ingesting Ionis. That would be interesting, yeah. Judge me all you want, but right now we need to save Marta. No. No, Regal, I don't think you're the sort of person who would just do this. You had your reasons, didn't you? I mean, and if you're talking about people, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have already had to suffer just because I had to protect myself. Thank you, Emil. David in the chat, man, Regal looks weird with his hands by his sides. Don't hand shame him. Don't hand shame him, man. Oh yeah, we don't have Marta. I feel weak without Marta. Especially because Marta is my healer. Why did they take my healer? Oh, the entire team. Amazing. There we go. I'm level 26 and poor Mata is not getting any experience points. What the hell, game? Mary in the chat, they took your healer just to extra spite you. Talking about people who would never do this. Victor! Stop! Emil, why did you have to come here? I didn't want to let you see this, but now I have no choice. I won't let you interrupt, Lord Richter. Come here, preacher. Omega in the chat, Nanny, you missed the skit. Ouch! What skit did I miss? David in the chat. Well, I mean, Richter stated multiple times that he would do this. Ouch. Maybe I should die here so I can get the skit again. Actually, I'll die here just to get the skit. Because skits. You know, skits are important. Skits are the most important breakfast of the day. Well, I don't know what I just said. Yeah, we just died for a skit, everyone. So, let's load this. And then skip over everything and then kill the pathetic people again. Oh yeah, we have to kill this thing too. David in the chat, I mean Richter stated multiple times he would do this. Ocean in the chat, skits are the core to the Tales series. Yeah, agreed. Honestly, I really miss the skits in Fantasia because the very first version of Fantasia doesn't have skits yet. that.
血が足りねえな。
Yeah, you cannot skip these scenes. You can only skip the cutscenes that are actually like choreographed all the way through.
ところ
どうか
私しかリフィだもしなよし
That is the new language now. It's just like Yosh.
Mar.
So, almost there again. Okay, I need to change. Oh, they have two casters. Their inclusivity knows no bounds. We still have the healer. Okay, where's the healer? There she is. I got her. Oh my god, the chat. There's no way that Mato's dad would be dressed that way and not be someone really high in the organization. Yeah, pretty much. So now we can get the skit. So we're back here and I'm saving real quick. Oh my god, I know I should save. I'm saving, do not worry. So, nervosity and confusion. Nervousness and confusion. Regal had to kill his lover with his own hands. I wonder what happened there. What if I had to fight Richter, would I be able to kill him? I find it interesting. I mean, I'm not saying that Richter is my lover or anything. I mean, it's not like I hate him. I mean, but like liking him and also, oh, I'm thinking so many things. I don't know what I'm thinking about anymore. Emil, what's going on? It's nothing. I know why you didn't want me to miss this skit. I know why you didn't want. Yeah, this is the gay skit, the infamous gay skit. The thing is, the game is gay no matter, like, the thing is. So you have on the one hand, you have Marta, who's the straight option, and you have Richter, who's the gay option, and it's a love triangle. And it's just a fact. Oh god, he's paralyzed and I don't have any panacea bottles. That sucks. And I have no healer. I should have bought panacea bottles. Kids, remember, always pack panacea bottles. Thankfully, Regal cleans up nicely on his own. Veradana Griffin in the chat, Emil and loyal enemies to lovers, 100k words. Oh my god, please! You act like that doesn't exist already. We'll need to save. Here we go, saving the matter, one hair at a time, hopefully not. Wait, did we all just die? What? 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, what did I clearly spoke too soon about this game getting easier. Clearly I was relying on Marta. That's why we are getting Marta back now, because she's the most invaluable member of this entire group of clowns. No! Okay, I need to... Oh no, I wanted to change target. God damn it, I'm bad at changing target. And again, I am paralyzed. Oh, we're doing it. Okay. There we go! Goodbye! Finally! Oh! Victor, you a bastard! How dare you? How dare you doing this to Mata? Damn it! If only I was more powerful! If I just was always this way! Hey, before you have any worries, you should probably look closer. That voice. Sheena Fujibayashi at your service, along with the revived beautiful Mata. Mata, thank goodness! Emil, I'm sorry that you were worried about me. Then this body is... Where did they get that dress, is what I wonder. It is an art of the Ngaguru ninjas. Thank you for saving us, Sheena. Thank you. But why are you here? I came to help the people at Flanor and met you. Wait. You know that Flanor was attacked, yes. Okay, so basically the accessory dude was kidnapped by the Vanguard. So that one we saw really was a fake. What do you mean? We came here because of that case that you mentioned. Let us continue this talk in another place. It could be dangerous to continue here. What? What is he? My name is Tenebrae. It is glad to make your acquaintance. I really don't get it. But it's like you say. Let's leave this place for now. If we just stay here for too long, the guy from earlier is going to notice that the Ratato's core he took with him is a fake. Oh my god, where did the car come from, damn? It's a fake. It's a fake that she made. I got a white plate. I need to get stronger as this one's title. Hey, Emil. We've gotten pretty stronger, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I finally found a fighting style that suits me. But I'm still really unrefined. You see, there's a lot of people who think they are the strongest and make that mistake. But I think you have a good grasp. You're going to get along stronger. Yeah, you too, Mata. Yeah, let's do our best. Okay, this was just about reaching level 25, I guess. Oh my god, the chat. Very detailed fake. I mean, why not? Oh, I forgot to add Sheena. Oh well. I'll add Sheena in a bit. Very detailed, making a fake core inside a fake girl. Well, you cannot fault. If there's one thing you cannot fault Sheena for, it's not being dedicated to a craft. Okay, Regal, you need help. By the way, hello Christian. Sorry, I couldn't talk now. Yet. I like David in the chat. Well, that could have gone better. Oh, Sheena! Well, that could have gone worse. I'm just glad that Sheena showed up. Yeah, we got this thing. Good. This thing knows first aid, so it might be helpful, so... However, you know what's more helpful than a little monster that knows first aid? Sheena. Let's see what Sheena knows right now. So, let us take a look at the Sheena. She has all her sealing skills. The fire one... well, not all her, but it's like she has some of her sealing skills. I forgot to activate. Yeah, I want to activate her skills. There we go. Yeah, that should work. So, your name was Emil, right? Yeah. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, but I'm probably just imagining it. Sorry. I can't really remember ever meeting you. Really? Weird. When I look at you, I just feel kind of nostalgic. By the way, talking of nostalgic, I feel the same about the Richter girl earlier. I am sure I've met him somewhere before. You sure about that? Yes. But where? I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't just forget an idiot who gets that easily tricked by such an easy fake. Huh? I am sorry for this. No, we have to go find her. Right. I mean, Marta owes her life. What should we do? Are we going to jump into that hole? First, we should probably investigate if there isn't another way connected to this hole. I don't think we are well enough equipped to just jump down here. David in the chat, oh cool, gotta bring back all the running gags for nostalgia. Oh come on, can you really call it a running gag? She fell into a hole twice. Well, now 3 times. Honestly, and it wasn't your fault, she was just standing there. Oh my god, in the chat, Sheena, what you got was called karma. Honestly, we should just help Sheena. Wait. There's something written on it. This is a puzzle. If when the eyes of the 3 gods meet, the seal will be broken. The sealed door will be opened. Okay, so basically I have to move the statues so they look at each other. Oh, see out in the chat, then it's a falling gag. Honestly though, the timing was just like, why? What? Okay, I think this should work. Also, I do not want to fight the Yeti. Emil, thank you for earlier. For what? When you thought that he killed me, you got so angry. I was actually worried that you might be happy that I'm not around to annoy you anymore.
そんなこと思うわ
I
け
would
ないよ
never think that.
僕マルタが刺された時ショックで
When I saw you getting stabbed, I was so shocked.
どうして自分の気持ちちゃんと伝えなかったのかなって
And I was wondering, why there have to be so many things I was never be able to tell you. Huh?
前に言ったこと取り消すから行為の押し付けだとかそんなこと思わないから
I'm taking back what I said earlier. What I said before. I don't think that you're forcing your feelings on me anymore.
それって
Wait,
もしかして
do you mean...
違う
not quite. I'm just saying.
マルタが思い描いてる理想の僕と本当の僕は違うけど
I still think that you don't quite have the right idea about me, but...
エミル違うよ
No, I know it.
そりゃ最初の頃は私エミルのことを勝手に強くてかっこいい王子様だって決めつけてたけど
When I first met you, I thought you were some kind of cool, powerful prince in shining armor, but...
これだけ一緒に旅してればエミルが本当に怖がりなんだってこともわかるよ
But after having traveled with you for a while, I know how easily scared you get. Yeah,
情けな
I'm
くて
sorry for being so pathetic.
でもそんな怖がりのエミルは巻き込まれただけなのに一生懸命戦ってくれてるんだよ
But you got But you tried so hard to do something about it when you saw me. But when you got angry about what happened to me. Even though I just pulled you into all of this.
最初から勇敢な人が戦ってくれるよりよっぽどキュンとなっちゃうよ
I honestly think that you are a lot braver than somebody who was never afraid in the first place. Huh?
私ね自分の中の理想のエミルより目の前にいる君の方がずっとかっこいいと思うよ
You know, I think you're so much cooler than any way I could ever have imagined you to be.
お幸せそうで何よりです。
Well, as long as you two are happy, that's all that counts.
エミル、女性にそこまで言わせてだんまりというのはいただけないな。
Really, Emil, if you go this far to tell the lady all these things, you can't just pretend that there's nothing now. But It's alright, Emil.
私は勝手にエミルのことが大好きなのエミルは無理しなくていいから
It's alright, Emil. I know that my crush on you might be one-sided. You don't have to force yourself to like me back.
ならば先を急ごうか。シーナがかわいそうだ。
Let us just... But now we need to hurry on. I feel sorry for Sheena.
はい
Yeah. Okay, so... Omega and the cat... Cat? Omega and the chat is telling me to read the diary, so we will read the diary now. Okay, I'm just gonna look at how long this entry is. Okay, so you guys in the chat, Omega, Mata is finally seeing the real Emil for him. Not the Prince Charming, but just Emil. Omega in the chat, courage is not the absence of fear, but rather the assessment that something else is more important than fear. I agree, it's really cool, so. When we finally found Mata again, I saw something that I had sworn myself that I never wanted to see again. Never even wanted to think about again. I saw Richter standing above Mata, about to kill her. So, the one who had laid a trap for us and had been tricking us was really Richter? I really tried my best to stop him, but I couldn't make it in time. Before my eyes, I saw Richter kill Mata and take Ratatosk's core. And in that moment, everything before me just turned black. I felt so angry, so sad, so lonely. Just until the moment when Mata, who I thought was dead, suddenly appeared before me. So yeah, now he's just recapping that Sheena appeared. Also, okay, so he explains that the only reason Sheena was here is because if Regal hadn't joined together with us, Sheena might never have come here to save Mata. I will have to thank Sheena and Regal later. So they're looking for, but yeah, Emil basically was very, very sad. That honestly though, gosh. I just imagine seeing somebody you like getting stabbed in front of you, no matter if you like them like as a lover or just as a friend. Like, holy crap. That is traumatizing. Deeply so. The doors have opened. Omega in the chat, it's touching to see Emil's point of view in regards to such trying moments. I agree. Like, the diary is generally a goldmine in terms of character stuff. Honestly, I'm so much stronger when Mata is around. She's just a really good character. Ah. I think we have to find Sheena on the other side. Okay. No, don't come back. I don't want to fight you. We are searching for Sheena. Because she fell down a hole again. As she is wont to do. For she is Sheena. And it tends to happen. For no good reason. Oh, but this is the right path, it seems. We got a mixture. Something stinks. What a powerful scent. Wait, is that? It's the Oda seduction. Was Dex here?
全然目覚めない。
This is bad. She is not waking.
アリスちゃん、アリスちゃん。
Oh, Alice! My little Alice! Your Dex has come! Please awaken!
これだけの匂いなら普通目が覚めそうだけれどね。
I mean, usually that much stench would be enough to make someone wake up.
あんたも俺の香りにメロメロなんだな。だが、俺はアリスちゃん一筋だ。
Oh, I see. You too have fallen for my scent. But no, I am promised to Alice alone. Dex!
あんたたちちょうどよかった。
Oh, you!
私この子の上に
Nice timing!
治癒術で回復してやってくれないか。
I fell right on top of this girl. Could you use some healing arts to help her?
マルタ。
Marta!
お前、リヒターに殺されたんじゃなかったのか。
We didn't Richter kill you?
ちょっと待って。
Wait a moment.
リヒターってあんたたちあのいけすかない男の仲間なのかい？
Wait. Are you in cahoots with that Richter guy? With that creepy Richter guy?
シーナさん、そいつらはヴァンガードだよ。
Sheena! They are Vanguard!
何？
Ouch! What happened?
アリスちゃん。
Alice!
君の王子様、デックスだよ。
I am here, your very own prince, Dex.
ちょっと、なんで産経デクスがいるの？もうやだ、臭いの映っちゃう。
Ah! No! Why is the creepy Dex here? I hate this, and you stink!
マルタちゃん、
Little Mad
なんで生きてるの？
Why are you still alive?
何？リヒターってば失敗したの？
Did Richter fail?
そうなんだよ。
Yes.
せっかくこの俺がこうやって化けてマルタをおびき出してやったのに。
Even though I transformed just to lure Marta in.
パパ、
Dad! Wait,
あんたが化けてたの？
wait, you transformed into him?
シーナ、あれもお前の忍術のようなものか。
Sheena, is this like any of your ninja abilities? No.
いくらイガグリ流だって種も仕掛けもなしにあんなことできるもんか。
No, not even the greatest ninjas among the Igaguri clan would have been able to do this.
あらあら。
Oh.
じゃあリヒターを笑ってやるためにも、ここでマルタちゃんを始末しちゃいましょう。
Now, in order so we will be able to laugh at Richter later, how about we put an end to little Mad right here?
俺も手伝うよ、アリスちゃん。
I will help you, Alice.
デックスは臭いから近寄らないで。
No, Dex, you stink. Stay away from me. Oh my god, in the chat, heal, 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 save, heal. Oh my god, I feel that you want me to heal. I'm not quite sure. I'm just getting the idea. It's possible that you might want me to. I'm not quite sure about it. Mary in the chat, oh my god, it's this man again. What's his name? It's Dex. His name is Dex. Oh my god, in the chat, I love how Alice just dropped Sheena. How Alice was just dropped by Sheena. The second she learned they were Vanguard. Also, this transformation is twofold in regards of foreshadowing. Oh, very much so.
さあ、覚悟しなさいね。
Now, prepare yourselves.
天国へ連れて行ってあげますよ。
Because I'm giving you a one-way trip to heaven, right? Now.
そうはさせないよ。
As if we'd allow that. Come out, Celsius. Celsius just appears and disappears. Ah, that's no fair! Ocean in the chat, I'm gonna leave the stream now, it's lagging for me. Ah, a shame. Ah, well then, see you later, bye. That's no fair! First you fall on my head, and now you lock me in between a wall of ice?
さあ、この氷の壁も長くは持たないよ。
I'm not sure how... I don't think that this ice wall is going to last long. Let's escape while we still have time. Sheena's joined the party. Yes, we have joined. Sheena has joined the party. By the way, I'm already healed. So I don't know why you're so worried. I am very much healed. So, Sheena, here you are. Saved. And we are leaving. The true form of the Lazareno group is this kid's name. Something stinks. Yeah, something stinks. It feels, it's a smell like somebody took a masculine fragrance and exaggerated it to ridiculous levels. It's coming from Emil. No, it's not me. It's this weird auto seduction that Dex forced on me. Auto seduction? You put it on? Seriously? But I'm sorry. This appears to be one of my company's products. What? I will immediately notify the factory to stop production. This smell is a menace. Just what kind of company are the Lazareno Group? Let us escape. Shukume. Let me just check. Sheena no Shukume. Okay, Sheena's fate. Why is this Sheena's fate? I don't know. Omega, what exactly does the Lazareno company specialize in? I have no idea. Sheena's fate. However, you really do seem to be attracted to falling holes. I'm sorry, it's not like I jump into them because I like it. It was just there before I noticed it. Maybe there's some kind of curse on your family. Please don't joke about this. So yeah, they're basically like, and Tenebrae tried to make a pun about it that I cannot translate, I'm very sorry. But yeah, basically they're like, maybe Sheena is cursed to fall into holes forever. I call that curse the writers. But honestly though, oh, the seduction. Why? Actually, I got a new spinner, so I should probably equip it. Nothing new for Emil so far? Wait, this is new. She got a gold spinner, that's nice. Okay. Everybody's about level 24? Let's go. I can't translate this quite, but let's just go. Oh, this is just a skit about Marta changing her weapon a lot. Oh god, I don't know why, but Emil suddenly was like starting to compare Marta's changing of spinners to a woman who changes her boyfriends every other day. To which Marta was like, no, I would never look at, I'm not interested in any other boys but you. You're the only one for me, so please don't hate me, Emil. And then Emil just made a face like, why did I say this? Which is my question, why did you say this, Emil? You should have known this would happen. Why? I didn't even have a chance. Ah, whatever. Emil heal. A heal. I have Sheena and Regal. I should not be struggling. David in the chat, Emil wanted in on the bullying Marta train. I guess everybody is just bullying everybody now. That's what I get for equipping a new weapon, I guess. Looks like Alice and the others aren't after us yet. I guess so. I wonder about Victor. Emil. I wonder if Victor was involved with kidnapping the accessory salesman. If that's so, then they really went to a lot of trouble to do so. Didn't he say that he didn't want Emil to see as he kills Marta? Much more importantly, is the real accessory salesman even okay? Of course. My colleagues have guided him back to the city safely. Thank goodness. So why is it that humans immediately start talking about useless things? I don't know how many times I need to tell you, but we are being followed. Hey, so I've been wondering all this time, but are you something like a spirit? I am a centurion. I will explain the details later, once we've left this place. Centurions appear to be quite... appear to be not one for chit-chat. Saving! And we leave the... whatever we are, wherever we are, whatever this is. No more talking, part 1. But seriously, that guy earlier, he really stank. Yeah, there was the seduction. Yes, you can... Didn't you say that no more chit-chat? We are being followed, so be quiet. Yes, I understand. Yes, starting now we have a ban on talking. Starting now we have a ban on talking, so this goes on for the rest of the temple, I feel. So, talking ban part 2. I can't take this anymore. I hate it when it's so quiet. Hey, aren't you supposed to be a shinobi? A spy? Isn't that a problem for you to be this talk active? You're really one hateable dog. I'm not a dog, I'm a centurion. I am a centurion, not a spirit, not an animal, not a monster. I am... Hey, if you talk this much, we'll end up being caught up with. Right, we have a ban on talking. So, ban on talking part 3. Amazing. Finally, it is quiet around here. Shut up! I am sorry. Omega in the chat says the guy that spent nights telling Martha useless trivia. David in the chat, tales of bullying. I mean, pretty much, and I kind of adore it. Like these children, goddamn these children. I mean, some of them aren't exactly children, but goddamn these children, why are they so cute? We got 3 skits about them being annoyed the Tanner boy tells them not to talk. Finally we're out of there. Yeah, a lot of different things have appeared and it is quite confusing. Hey, Regal. Why are you traveling together with these children? The truth is... Could you say that at the inn, maybe? Wait, that attack was Lloyd's fault? I can't believe that. But it is, well, it is possible that Lloyd was affected by the Centurion Corps' uncontrolled power. I mean, it could be, but... Emil is starting to come around to the fact that Lloyd might not actually be evil. I like this. Let's stop this. No matter how many times you think about it, it's not helping. The only thing we know is that that Rain and Genus are following Lloyd right now. Yes. Well then, I'll come with you. Huh? If Lloyd really has started acting weird, then I need to give him a good punch to the face and make him wake up. And I mean, if I stay with you guys, I might end up meeting him, right? I mean, yeah. Well, then it's decided. You okay with it? Yes. Let's try to get along. Well, alright, now that that's settled, let's go to the accessory salesman in Flanor. We need to ask where Glacia's core is. Right, let's go. Sheena's goal. Sheena. We haven't met in a long time. Yes. The last time we met was... during the reunion in Osset. Yes, yes! Did you come to Flanor for your duty? Not really a duty, to be honest. I was looking for Light. And then Flanor was suddenly attacked. Why is Sheena always in cities when they're being attacked? I see, so you two are searching for Light. I mean, I was so worried about him. Right, me too. Omega in the chat. I think the first thing that helped Emil starting to get it is learning that the others think that Emil is just like the Lloyd the others knew. It made Emil start to view Lloyd differently. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I think that the comparison between Emil and Lloyd, there's a part where it stops. They have the same ideals, but personality-wise, they're quite different. The duty of a man. Emil? What is it? It's nothing. What do you mean with nothing? Emil. It appears that Lady Martha is quite happy. Yeah, but why? Because you were seriously worried for Lady Martha. What that's... So now, as a man, you need to take the responsibility. What? You can no longer go out and play. You can no longer be fleeting in so on. Was I ever doing that? Okay, so Tenebrae. Yes, it is quite easy to feel for a woman if you might disappoint her, I might feel for her as well. To which, like, Emilia was like, you know, Tenebray, I think you've just crossed past spiteful and then entered into the realm of terrible. We're saving. So, Flaneur. You know, the fact that there's no world map at least means that we're moving around a lot faster. But that's probably the reason why this game never feels like it has any filler. Chief, we've chased the vanguard out that had taken over this house. Chief? What does he mean by chief? Sheena is the chief of the people of Mizuho. Haven't you heard about them? They are a hidden clan of information gatherers from Tessera. Oh, I know about this. They are expert fighters and very good at gathering intel. David in the chat, to be honest, I like a bit more filler than this. Well, if we ever, like, if we, in our imaginary remake, we can add all the filler you want. But yeah, this is probably the main reason this game is so much shorter than a normal Tales game. Experts? You've got to be kidding me. What are you saying? Seriously? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Seriously. Anyway, the old man is okay, right? Of course. Thank you for everything. The real accessory salesman is inside. I just hope he's alright. Alright, Emil, let's hear from him what really happened. Yeah. Welcome to the accessory shop Snow Princess. Oh, I can buy more stuff. Okay, let us buy more stuff. And also panacea bottles, because we've already learned we need at least 3. 3. Hello, in the chat, have you heard of them? They are a hidden clan. That contradiction. I mean, yeah, I agree. But then again, maybe you've heard of them. Maybe they're less hidden now. Oh, it is you! Penguin old man is what it says. Ah, I'm so glad you're doing well, Gramps. When the Vanguard took me, I thought I might die. Thank you so much for that anyway. I owe you my life. It's alright. Much more importantly, we wanted to ask you something. Is it alright? We heard that you found a strange jewel while going into Celsius into the cave of Celsius's tear. Ah, yes, this Glacius something, right? My son just took it. Said he found a way to sell it to a noble in Meltokyo and left. I thought it would be nice to finally have some quality time with him when he gets back home. But then this. Now I'm lonely. Hey, cheer up! I'll come and visit you sometime. Meltokyo, huh? We need to hurry. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yes.
我が社の高速艇を用意させよう。
I will prepare an express ship of my company for us.
一刻も早くメルトキオへ向かわなければな。
We have to be sure to get as quickly as possible to Mel Tokyo. Yes. Okay, Mel Tokyo time, everyone. Oh, look, it's another doggo. What I notice about this game is that I run out of money a lot easier here than I did in Symphonia. Probably because there's not nearly as many random encounters in general. Mel Tokyo time! Let's see that Lazarino Express ship. Okay. Okay. Mary in the chat, I think I might have to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Actually, maybe I should get off too. I might have to get off too, actually, because I haven't eaten much today, and I should probably eat something before I go to bed. Oh, we're at chapter 5. The Mask of Truth, and the truth behind the lie, is what it says, basically. That's Mel Tokyo? It's a really big city. Whoa, is this your first time in Mel Tokyo? Yes.
前から思ってたんだけどさ、その敬語はやめとくれよ。私はどうもそういうのが苦手でね。
By the way, I should have told you earlier maybe, but you're being so damn polite to me. Please stop. It's kind of making me feel awkward. Alright then. Yes, understood. I mean, alright then.
まだグラキエスのコアがここにあるといいけど。
David in the chat. Oh hey, we're getting to another bit I remember. What bit would that be? Just wondering. I hope Glacier's core is still here.
この町は私もリーガルも詳しいから、きっと見つかるさ。
Well, Regal and I know our way around in the city, so I'm sure we'll find it.
まずは道具屋に寄ってみるのがよかろう。
First, we should check at the general store.
わかりました。
David in the chat, the reveal of what the hell is up with Lloyd. Oh, that's good because, thank goodness that we're getting past that thing. Understood. Okay, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna end it for today because I love you guys and this was amazing. But, oh god, we've been going for 6 hours. I think I might be overdoing it. Honestly, how are we already going for 6 hours? The file only has 22 hours on it so far. Only 20. Okay, that's little. That's almost a whole day. But still, yeah. Okay, yeah. We need to. We might have to stop here. We're already in chapter 5. Hey! Hey! There's like a message to Marta in here. Actually, let's read out the message to Marta before we do this. Before we go off. Okay. Hey, Marta. I already told you at the Temple of Ice, but, you know, when I thought that you died, I was really, really in shock. I know that... Oh, wait. All the things that you told me to cheer me up were coming flooding right back to me. And now if I think about it, I've said so many terrible things to you. Even though you told somebody as pathetic as me that you loved me. That's why, well, no, I can't. I know it's kind of embarrassing to write something like... I know that it's kind of embarrassing to fail this, even though I'm writing it down into words. But I just can't really do it. But I really want to take everything back that I said in Azalea. I really want us to get as along as possible from now on. Alright, I think we'll end on this note of Emil just being Emil. Oh, this is also... Okay, no, just this one. All of Light's friends are really such nice people. I'm so jealous of him. Who would betray? Who could you ever forgive somebody who would betray such good people? What is Light thinking? But... even if I think about it, I wouldn't find an answer. Okay, we'll end on this note. I'll make a save. A quick save. And with that, I tell you all good night. Au revoir.